All right, hello. Oh, I don't think I announced this, but we're playing Throne and Liberty. Comes out today, apparently. I had no awareness until just a little bit ago. I was sitting at work and I was like, I wonder when that comes out. Check it. Oh, that's today. So we're gonna try it. I was sent a 20-minute video on tips. Not watching that too long. So we're gonna try to get through it, make some sense of what's happening, and hopefully chat will help me. Not completely throw it. Let's see. All right. Got to make the announcement, of course, which is that I'm hoping this is my new Terra slash New World type game that I can just no life work aside, unfortunately. All right. Post is out. I'm assuming that the music is okay. I can't say I'm surprised. I got copyrighted for the the Roblox music. Um, I don't know what I expected. Of course, they use just copyrighted stuff in their games. Because why wouldn't you when you can just make money off of it? All right, let me get the Discord link up as well. That was weird. Something did a flash on the chat. What that was. Okay. There we go. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know what this game is really about. I know it's an MMO. That's about all I've got. All right, we're entering Epic. I saw a trebuchet there. I like those. Oh no, there's worlds. All right, let me see where my buddies are. I hate that so many games now are going back to the server model. Maybe they always had it. I don't know. I just hate it in general. Because you don't have to do this. It doesn't have to be a server. You can just let everyone mingle. But no, we have to have servers. It's probably a lot easier to develop or something. Character creation locked. Oh my god, it's literally another. What's that called? Once human? Where they just lock the servers down once they're like, there's too many people. That's awful. Oh, a server called Chernobog. Who would have thought? I haven't seen that one before. It's weird. Character creation locked. But why? Because it doesn't say it's full. That must be the literal character limit they're setting. Like once human did. That's gonna go great. I swear if I don't get an answer on what server. I mean, this menu's cool and all. It's got the wheels within wheels going on back there, but we can at least look at. Huh? Oh, content schedule. At least they did that. We can at least look at what it's like to create a character or something. Says this one good, whatever that means.
The Star of Siliveth. It is said to be the seal stone containing Siliveth, goddess of destruction. This magical star of destruction was shattered into pieces all across the world, and those who were born with this fragment were called the Starborn. In 1192, during an age of conflict, the Archean commander Khazar sought to use the power of the star fragments as a tool of war. The wizard Jan Junith sent Calanthea, a witch, to the remote island where Starborn were hiding.
Okay, the subtitles did not match anything that was just said. Epic. Alright, dead bodies. Good start. Fire arrows.
We must protect the children at all costs.
What is this? I'm genuinely confused as to what is going on. Is this... I'm highly skeptical that this is not AI. Someone will have to check me on that, but... I'm heavily reminded of the rock, paper, scissors video, but this isn't funny. Like, the shakiness of it all.
I'm sorry, child.
What the hell is going on? Okay. Handsome Asian man. Or, actually, they both actually look good. This is crazy. First time I've seen in a while where the woman is not gross, to be honest. I'm pretty sure in New World they all had chiseled jaws or just looked like someone hit them with a car. It was an insult to women, frankly. Can you save a preset? It looks like you can. Okay, so if I get an answer on the server thing, I can go back. Oh, I don't know. Random is always kind of fun. The graphics are wonky, though. Like they slowly materialize. We had one there I actually kind of liked. Now I regret going past it. Huh? Like a half-orc type deal? That's how it looked anyway. Okay, cool. So the server actually doesn't matter, which is fantastic news. What is that? That lipstick was quite interesting. That's not bad. I know someone who would like that. Got like lizard eyes as an option. We just rolling dice here. This is great. Get some generic NPCs for a second there. What are those ears? Welcome. Thank you. Let's see. Still randomizing. I have no idea what I'm going to go with here. Designing from scratch just feels like a lot of work right now. Well, I might have to. They're not really giving me that many options, actually. The random. Oh, maybe I have to. Well, let's get something baseline at least. If only Bo was here. He's so judgmental, it'd be so easy. I just wait for him to say, no, I hate it, and then I'll pick that. This'll work. Neat hairstyle. I feel like it's probably a reference to something, I just don't know the reference. That's a lot of detail for a game where I'm never going to look at my character's face. I guess I should move my stream chat out of the way so I can see what I'm looking at. Okay, so like colors? What do we got here? Can we like pick a color? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, now this is a character creator. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I wonder what they have for a ponytail here. Well, that's a lot of hair. Yeah, this works. We'll stick with this. I mean, not huge range on this. I mean, the bulky is kind of funny looking. You just get wide. Let's see, something a little more form-fitting will help decide that. Yeah, it's like on a circle, so you can't go out to like crazy extremes. All right, let's go for the smallest hitbox. Short and thin. There you go. Oh, you can go even smaller. That's great. I'm sure you could, like, make this awful if you just make everything crazy. Neck length. Make yourself a giraffe. How to get those leaves up top. Slightly big head. Let's see, shoulder width. Basically everything just gets turned down. Torso width. Oh my goodness. It's just absurd. Let's not do that. Bicep size. Hey, boss. We're playing the next New World, brother. Getting the next big thing, you know what I mean? It's Throne and Liberty. Yeah, I don't know how it is yet. I'm still on character creation. It's better than New World. Already better. I can actually make... Oh, it's free. Free game. Literally free. $0 even. Hold up, he says. No cap. No cap. Facts. No printer. Its store page is down. Oh, restart Steam. I had to restart Steam to get it to work. But it did work after that. I was able to download it and get the game going. I know Vari's playing, so are some of the other guys from Nikkei. Like, we got a little team going already. We'll make the next. I mean, you don't have to be in charge of it even, but we'll make the next sock drawer. This time we'll have streamers in it. That'll help surely. That won't make things worse. You're retired from hardcore gaming. Okay, but what about hardcore casual gaming? Pelvis size. Oh, mama. You can just give her massive hips. You can at least make her look human. Big thighs. Is installing. Nice. Unfortunately. They even let you play a little dress up in the start here. And you can join any server. They let you swap as much as you want. You just like have to do the swap at some point. I think I'm on Immortal or something like that. Immortality, whatever. I don't know. They just picked random words. Sharonabog is also a server, again, in an online game. Who would have thought? There's like a big Cherno conspiracy or something, I swear. Elf years? Elf years? You can make Saragala? No, Chernabog. I'll type it 1 second. That one. Super common. I've seen that name on like so many server lists. It's obscene. Also, look at these tiny little ears. What's that? Who needs ears that small? The hair just sticks right through it. Hi, Klee. NC Soft? I don't know. I can't keep up with these things, boss. There's too many things happening. I'm just here. I'm here for a good time. Listen, I'm trying to make myself. I'm playing in VR. That's crazy because I'm not. let me check my Steam. What's it thinking? I'm not in VR mode. It doesn't even say I'm in VR mode. So I'm not playing in VR. Guaranteed not playing in VR. I do have to complain that there's not enough options for hair. I do not have a nice ponytail that I can have. Like there's ponytails, I guess. Like there's this one, but it's not even close. So I'm just going with this because at least it's edgy. Looks emo AF. That's for real though? Good. That was totally like, if not for the mohawk and the colors and stuff as a teenager, yeah, emo and scene were my thing. And skater, for sure. But I mean, skater, emo, they kind of blend together as far as styles go. Just a little less dark. I mean, there's just hair. Like, you can just be big hair. From alt to douche. I'll not comment on that. I'll let you live. I don't know. Wait, do I do the ponytail or do I just keep the emo scene look? I can't decide. Emo. That's kind of what I'm thinking because the ponytail just is a bit too, it's too basic a ponytail. I mean, the moment I put on a helmet, it's gonna disappear, right? Like, okay, now how do I like... No, I want to save mine. Okay. There we go. I can just save it that way. Epic. Oh, there's more. There's more face options. I mean, right in the middle looks fine to me. You can change your skin gloss. That's crazy. Like you're just constantly coated in sweat. Or, well, with recent events, like you're covered in baby oil. Getting a little greasy. That's crazy. I mean, if you turn it all the way up, will it like blind your enemies? They'll just see the sun shine off of you? Is that how that works? Colors? What? Oh, skin color. Okay, I was like, what? Color? Color of the sheen? That's crazy. Scars. Nah, we don't get hit. We don't take hits. We don't get scars. That just doesn't happen. I don't really feel like I need to change anything else there. What about eyes? Where are the eyes? Oh, you can have the split color. That's nice. I like that. I can't enter a hex color though, otherwise I would just do that. Can hardly see it. I might have to swap that around. You can't really go for a light color on that, huh? You'd have to, I guess, go this way. Whoa, that like jumps colors, what? It's too light, but then it just, yeah, it just hops colors. That's kind of janky. Or rough around the edges, huh? That works. Oh, they have types. One day I'll figure out who Chris is. I don't know that that's a real person, though. Oh, the lines? That's neat. That's just making it darker. Can make the pupil larger or smaller. Alright, width? What is... Oh, you can make the pupil... narrow. That's, it's kind of satanic, not gonna lie. I'll keep regular pupils. I don't wanna go crazy. There we go. I think that'll work. That is the hope, to get somewhere close. But we'll see if we get there. Although these eyebrows are definitely way too thick. I like that one of the presets is just Angie. Constantly mad. Oh, wow, that's... yeah, you can go real thick. Oh yeah, and details. Inner height and outer height. Okay, so you can adjust Did I adjust your face too? Oh god. I think that looks pretty good. Well, actually I do have one complaint, and that's that the hair goes directly through the ear. That's a bit interesting. Probably, no, you can't even angle it out. That's just scuff. Out and out scuff. All right. Clee didn't give me any input on the hair, so I guess we'll just rock this. This is the only other one I would actually consider. But we'll go with the shorter hair. Gonna save this one since I made some tweaks to it. All right. Start the game. Whoosh. He looks so friendly. You think he wants to give me a hug? A little cuddle? No? No, maybe not. Captain Thorpe, is that you? Okay.
We need to get out of here.
Interesting combat. So it looks like Q is block, E is attack, and then all the abilities are on the other buttons. Wait, what does my mouse do?
Now, stop them.
Yeah, defense skill. Interesting. Okay, I'm a little confused, but I think I'm starting to get it. I have a vague idea of what I'm doing now. Blurring at the edge of the screen is kind of obnoxious. I don't know if you guys can... Yeah, you guys should be able to see that. At the edges, it, like, is all messed up. Why to switch weapons? This is... Yeah, these are getting changed.
Fight with a different weapon.
No, really? This opening is not on the level of New World. Bit of a high bar to hit. I think New World started really strong.
Awaken the wild power in the star fragment and...
Uh-huh. I really thought QE for melee and LMB for ranged. You would think that. But you do have to select targets still. Which is kind of whack. They have like action mode, but that just lets you control your camera. getting crushed by mommy. This is crazy. What is going on? What kind of spell was that? Was that lightning bolt? No, that's lightning bolt.
Hurry up and run. Your star fragment is...
Wow, you actually get to see your own character's face, like, somewhat close up. Kind of happy about that.
After all these years, the memory of that day returned like a nightmare.
Okay. I guess the mouse buttons are going to be for, like, interacting and selecting targets and stuff. Because it is really just a tab targeting game. Oh my god, I got my name! I actually got it. He literally just said, oh yeah. Sure.
Hey, it's you! Whoa, are you alright? Did you have that nightmare again?
God. MMO voice acting.
Please, don't feel guilty. The Elder wouldn't want you to feel this way forever. Come on, why don't you go out and get some fresh air? Oh, right. Lottie just sent
Zero
me to
effort made on the
Moonshade
lip sync.
Town. You should follow her. I'd love to come with, but running makes my arm hurt. I'll bet Lottie morphed. If you want to catch up to her, you'll have to morph too.
Ah, yes. I too run on all
Lottie,
fours.
She didn't take the map again. Can you take it to her? I drew up the map because she asked for it too.
This guy sure talks a lot, huh? Okay, so they want me to press M to open the map. I was about to say, this better not be the whole map, but yeah, that's much better.
On the table.
I did, forehead, pick up the map.
All right, let's get going.
What do you mean, let's? You just said your arm's broken, you can't run because your arm is necessary.
Go to those stairs over there.
Flashback. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I gotta give it to him. The whale's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, we got the Broken Guts sword. We actually have the Broken Guts sword. That's pretty cool.
Did you see that? That was gigantrite.
Oh, I heard that it's passing Wisperian today.
Okay. In the F11 main menu. Okay. There's Lottie.
I forgot the map.
Yes, yes you did.
Aditra, why are you here? Ah, I was just about to go back and get it. Thanks.
Yeah, here's your map. Why are you going to Moonshade
I need to
Town?
repair something
Where's
in
that?
Crescent
Oh.
Town.
In
Since you're
Crescent
here
Town.
already,
Okay.
do you want to go to the training grounds with me? It's been a while since you've seen some action.
This is starting to sound like a Pokemon game. Blank town, this town,
Sure,
that
it's nothing
town.
too serious
And they're all
about it.
like shapes and
Besides,
stuff.
Today is the day when Gigantrite passes by Wisperian. Wisperian will be full of energy today, so let's take it easy. Now, let's go.
Oh, I'm gonna try to pay attention to the story, but man.
Careful, my friend. Seems like Clay is here too, given the special occasion.
Today's the day where the massive divine beast called Gigantrite.
At least the
comes
dwarves
live.
sound good. They always sound good. So.
What are you doing? Let's go inside.
Oh, I'm surprised to see anyone here today. Want to try out some weapons?
I mean, yeah, I guess there's an icon over
You're
it, so
new
I
to
think
these
that's what I
weapons,
have to do.
right? Let me teach you. Well, I'm sure you already know you can
Alright.
equip up to 2 weapons. Try out different weapons and find a weapon that you like.
Okay. We got options, is what I'm getting out of this so far. Okay, well, staff is obviously casting. I mean, of course it is. Wand is apparently debuffs. So you can just run both magic weapons. That sounds pretty pretty doable actually. It's basically an entire support role, but you have DPS. Okay. Let's check out what do we got. Swap weapon sets to equip a second weapon type. Okay. Alright, so yeah, it is just like New World. I'm gonna try that combo. Just all spells. We'll see how it goes. Trying to figure out where I'm gonna end up actually putting chat. Nope, that doesn't work. Over here then. Okay, skill settings. Yeah. Okay. Skills. That's a lot. Defending against an enemy's fury attack with a defense skill, each weapon activates a special effect. Okay. Active skills are active. You trigger them. Okay. Passives are passives. Great. Quick slots. Yep. I think I get the idea. Okay. Okay, so this right now is set up for that. That makes sense. Serial firebombs. What do you mean serial? They got numbers on them? Okay, Inferno Wave. Cross screen. Formate a radius for 5 seconds. Teleports user 8 meters towards the direction the user is facing. Chain lightning does chain lightning. Decreases the cooldown by 20% if the user is wet. That's interesting. There's a lot going on there. Do these like swap over when you change weapon set, or like the change quick slot set button or using a shortcut button you assigned? Okay, so you can just swap them. Not right now, obviously, but figure out what the bind is for that. Alright, Touch of Despair, which deals 25% of base damage plus 9 over 9 seconds. Basic attacks damage on the target by 10%. Ah. Does not wake sleeping targets. Okay. That's gonna matter. What else? Explosion. Stores an ally's health. Ooh, you get to heal off of the book. It's a 5-meter area at the target location. Alright. More cursing. I love cursing. Okay, what is the button? Alright, I guess I have to make a bind for it. Let's see. Settings. Shortcuts. Oh, there's a lot of things here. There's no search, huh? Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't have that on. Oh, there's probably other toggles I should change. What's in here? God, I hate motion blur. Turn that off. Huh? Oh, nice. It tells you what server you're on and everything. That's good. What else? Oh, quick slot. Sets. So it's alt and the number to use self. That's good to know. I feel like you should be able to just assign them to a weapon, but whatever. Why is there no cycle option? I don't want to have to select them individually. That sounds really obnoxious. Well, that's funny. The game decided to press that for me. Interesting. Settings again. So there's no just toggle through. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. I guess I'll have to come up with something. Yeah, here we go. Okay. That's not it. Quick slot. Not even sure this is the right one, but we'll try. Try that, see if it works. Okay, it does. Cool. I need them to not have those pop up. Okay.
Oh, you like that weapon? It suits you.
Swapping weapons? Why? I don't like that.
Not bad.
Oh, okay, okay. I see. You can use skills from your other weapon. That changes things significantly.
Shall we go to Moonshade Town?
Can I deselect? Like, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, you gotta hit escape. Okay. Alright, so that's not super important, at least not yet. I'll leave the binds, though. So let's see. Play with our skills, then. So let's see, what would make sense? I'm not sure yet. Probably starting with a curse. Going into something. Okay, so this does cause burning, so we'll want that. This is kind of separate. Causes a fire explosion. Of the user's weakened burning increases damage. Okay, so you follow up with that. The whole lightning thing is kind of separate. Then that, and then that. I think that's a decent cycle to start off with anyhow. I'm gonna have to screw with some binds to make this make sense to me for just using it, but we'll worry about that later. I'll probably do like combo binds of mouse buttons and numbers.
Can you open the gate?
Sure, Lottie. You'll have a good view of Wisperian on the way too.
Mr. Do More. He really does do more. That's crazy.
We spent too much time. Should we hurry?
Whenever Gigantrite visits Wisperian,
Yo, I am the colors of my hair. That's
during such
awesome.
an event,
I like
you
that
and
they
Lottie
brought
left
that into the
Wisperian's
morph.
fortress to visit Moonshade Town.
Kerblamo? Yo, whoa, hey. That doesn't look safe.
What's going on here? Let's go and check it out. I'll go over first. Follow me with your piton and grappling hook. Huh?
Piton? My what now? We got grappling
The
hooks.
watchtower was
Game of the
destroyed
year?
by an attack.
Just like
Although the path was now
the new
blocked, you and Lottie may be
Halo
using
game,
your
Halo Infinite,
grappling
right?
hooks to continue onward.
Got an Animorph to get in.
It looks like the cart was destroyed by artillery.
We don't crouch here, we Animorph. That's epic.
Who could be attacking? Oh no. I see a lot of black mid-trans. Let's take care of this quickly, then get to Moonshade Town.
Okay, right, you gotta select a target. I'm not used to that.
Look for an opening for a counterattack.
I want actual directional attacking. I want to have to select targets. This is still the tutorial, sort of, I guess. Like, I'm in the starting island still. I can't even do a full rotation on skills because the enemies are so weak. But they give you the skills to do it. Kind of crazy.
Use the pulley to reach Moonshade Town.
Yeah, I'm rocking both spellcasting weapons. We're almost there. We're almost there. What? Why are you repeating yourself? What do you mean? Huh?
This can't be happening.
Thought she was about to just start running the other way. I was gonna lose it. Okay, there's a ferry here. Speak with Lottie. I wasn't just doing that?
Just broke. We can't get to Hesperian with this. This lift would let us cross Hesperian to get to Moonshade Town. It's the only way to get there without a boat.
So what you're telling me is we need a boat.
This is bad. Burmetz is here. Maybe he has an idea. I will try to find a way. You go ahead and take care of the injured.
I'm so happy that they took the time to not bother at all with the,
Shall we get started?
Oh, what's going on up here? To not adjust the lip syncing at all. Wife Lottie. I mean, she's kind of cute. I ain't gonna lie.
Thank you. Hesperian was hit too. Can you check it out?
But I don't know. I don't know, Zippy. She ain't got the lip syncing down. Bit rough. What do you mean, wife Lottie? Look at me. I'm so cute. Come on. 2 out of 10. Elbows 2.0. What? What does that even mean? Is that code? Or are you just making up reasons? Wait a second, wasn't there an old PlayStation 3 game about these little guys? I know there's a game where a little yarn boy is the main character. It was like a big thing.
A broken pulley lift prevented you from reaching Moonshade Town. Suddenly, a mysterious being bathed in light appeared and led you to the top of the great tree.
Yeah, Little Big Planet, that's the one. These are the creatures from Little Big Planet, I swear. Glide morph. What was that? It had a smug face for a second. So here's our guide, our Paimon, our pocket food, or whatever. Emergency rations. It's been a minute since I played that one. Bald Eagle Morph. Oh, yeah. At the gliding platform, double jump with space. Okay. Yo, we just told the tree get it the hell out of our way, and it did.
Kyra! Clay! There are still people in the town!
Not good! We need to rescue them! Hurry!
We can't, Kyra. It's too risky to move our troops now.
Okay, so if you run out of stamina, you just fucking drop like a rock. Man, transforming into a bald eagle of all things is so fucking American. I love that. Just out of, like, for no reason. It has no business being specifically a bald eagle.
Damn it! With the pulley destroyed, reinforcements can't reach us!
Is there some way? Oh, someone's coming. You? How did you get here? I thought the pulley lift was broken.
Hi, Clay.
I don't really understand what you're saying, but if you got here with the glide morph, you must have the power of a star fragment. I hear that those with the power of a star fragment can communicate with mysterious entities.
Well, yeah, I did just tell you that.
My name is Clay Carter, from the Resistance. For some reason, you seem to...
Yeah, there's a guy fighting about 10 feet to your right. Maybe we should help them instead of chatting.
Oh, I see.
No?
You
Okay.
escaped with me. I'm
We'll
glad
just
to see you're safe.
continue the
But now
conversation
is
while he
hardly the time
dies.
to chat.
It's
For
fine.
now,
Don't worry about it.
Will you lend us your strength?
I'm sure his parents will understand.
Thank you. Captain Kyra and I will fight the Archean forces on this side and find a way to get in. We'll need you to go into town and rescue the residents with the Resistance.
Damn, they're just eating those fireballs. I guess maybe they won't die but before we're done talking.
When this is over, let's be sure to meet again.
Oh, I don't get a choice in that
Arriving on
matter.
top of the great
Damn the Archaea! They even
Alright, so I guess we're just killing this thing. Nope, can't even get through a cycle.
I've opened up a path for you. Now go!
That thing just blasted.
Take Wisperian's star fragment and capture all who bear the power of the stars.
Okay, so that's the defense on that. That looks pretty cool.
Will have to recognize Zaroff.
Thank you.
I have a healing ability here somewhere. Ow. I'm trying to figure out which one it is.
I've got this.
It's not obvious.
Fury!
Wait, did I not put it on my list? Am I stupid? Well, yes, but I know I have one. Here it is. It's like, man, where'd my heals go? I put them away. Alright, what now?
You brought your star fragment right to us. Now die! We can take your star
Now.
To think I'd be defeated like this.
Okay, so those are directional. I have to actually, like, click after I select them.
Star fragment too. I'll clear the way here
What is
as
up with
well.
this?
Please stand aside.
Isn't this supposed to be their village? What's happening here? I don't like this at all. Why are we helping these people? They've got a pile of bones around a pit full of bones itself. I don't know that I trust them. Oh no, an axe! Is this guy Mordekaiser?
This is too much. Watch out. King Bert is a powerful foe, created through dark magic.
Oh, you can roll. Interesting. That's what the stamina bar is for in combat. Okay.
We will defend with violence.
You know, I know that character just said something, but I don't know what they said. Is that supposed to have hit me? Because that sure didn't feel like it hit me. Okay, you gotta pregame the Q hits a little bit. Like so. Forgive me. What did I do to you? Who are you? What do you mean forgive? This guy's crazy. Actually insane.
His eye is his weakness.
That's insane. Who could have thought his eye would be the weak point when it's massive and glowing? Anyway, Clay's about to get turned into clay. I'm about to be very disappointed when Clay does not turn into clay. Bro, what? Huh? What do you mean? That's so wacky.
Power of a rampaging star.
Oh, and Clay survived. I'm sorry. And one day you shall learn to control this power. Because that's exactly where this is going.
I'm sorry, child.
Yeah, also, didn't that guy, like, come back somehow?
Children, this way.
I have no idea what's going on right now. This is so confusing. I think something like that happened in the bio. You know, I think it might have. Something about Clavid and Goliath. I don't know, something like that.
Oh, nice. You wait here. I'll call the healer now.
Oh, you'll call the healer now. Okay. I definitely didn't need healing before, but I really need them right now. Why is this little big planet-ass thing following me around? And why is it so cute?
The child who lost everything here 10 years ago
What?
now challenges the might of the Archean Legion. Starborn
You good?
bravery and determination,
Okay.
forged in celestial fire.
Wait, so this is, if that was like a David and Goliath thing, does that mean they're gonna make nude statues of us, or like what's the progression here? For context, there are like dozens, if not more, at least dozens of specifically statues of David in the nude, because that was just how they made statues of every man at the time. There's just tons of them. Various ways of depicting it. So I mean, if that's the same, then like, I feel like we deserve the same treatment. You know. It's recounting our triumph, allegedly. Oh no, Clay wants to talk. Can I just leave? No, I see that invisible wall. Alright, fine, you got me. I'm stuck here with you.
Are you in any condition to move? I'm on my way with a
What
healer.
happened? Do you have any idea how worried I was?
Now I see why Zippy said wife.
I thought something happened to you. Clay is waiting inside, so hurry up and go see him.
Woman who worries about me? Literally every man wife?
I heard someone took down that giant orc alone. That's crazy.
You did good.
You're finally awake. Come this way.
What do I hear? There was a whale out there. Hey, there it is. That's so cool looking. Reminds me of the turtle from Valheim, actually, with its back like that.
Thanks to your defeat of King Vert, we were able to fight off the Archeum. The portal in the sky has closed as well.
What the fuck's an Archeum? That's okay, Clee. Welcome back. Happy you're back. Hope you had fun. We killed an orc through the power of, you know, what would that be? That was just plot armor, really. Our arm glowed and we yeeted a hatchet at a giant orc man's face and killed him with a one shot. But of course that wasn't, you know, that wasn't skill. That was all scripted.
We were about to be killed by King Vert when your star fragment went into a frenzy and overwhelmed the enemy. If you hadn't been able to defeat
And yeah, I'm not
him,
surprised
none
that you
of us
were
would have
listening to
survived.
something else.
I'm thankful the Elder protected you 10 years ago, so that today we could stand together to defend Wisp Island. Speaking of which, I'm sure you feel guilty over what happened to the Elder. You didn't cause his death. You should know that. Please, don't blame yourself.
I've also been ragging on this game for having the quintessential East Asian MMO plot. Just like they just churned this thing out. It's not bad, it's not good, it's okay so far.
That said, are you alright? Your power, it's clearly too dangerous to leave as is. When a star fragment's power overloads like that, it takes a heavy toll on the bearer's body.
I'm happy you enjoyed it.
It could even kill you.
Yes, the
Carrying
Roblox
such a
stream was very
powerful star
goofy.
fragment makes you a target for the Archeum too. A decade ago, Khazar and Calanthea invaded this island precisely to steal that power for themselves. That power is unpredictable when it's in a frenzy. It will hurt innocent bystanders who get too close.
I'm sure we'll do more of them. Probably not like super often, but often enough to be, you know, fun and engaging. Mostly on weekends, I would assume. It's so much easier that way, especially for planning and whatnot. Um, and if I do horror games, they're gonna have to be on weekends, which is kind of unfortunate. So that, you know, that it'll have to be like week to week or something like that to actually get through one. But screaming at 8:30 at night when your neighbors are all older feels kind of like cruel, you know? Like, I feel bad for them. I don't want to do that to them.
I have a friend named Martinet in Castleton, a town in Laslan. She's researching the effects of star fragments. I believe she can help you. Here, take my token. Show this to the storage manager named Melky, and he will help you.
Okay, so Clee says they're going to listen to a specific Halloween album with their friend for the first time. Well, their friend's first time listening to it. That sounds exciting, yeah. Let us know how it goes. What album even is it?
When you are ready to leave, touch Luna Zero's head to temporarily enhance your glide ability. That should get you all the way to Castleton. I wish you all the best.
There's a very large chance that despite enhancing my ability, I'm going to just eat shit, basically, and die. Pet the rock. Whoa. Rock got power. Alright, I'll note that down. I'm curious. I don't have time now, obviously, but... Oh yeah, we turn into a bald eagle for gliding. Just so America. And this is Healthy. Very cute little Little Big Planet type character. What are these graphics? What's happening? This can't be right. Something has to be wrong with it. It looks so awful. Someone please tell me that they're like aware there's a problem. Please. Is this what PvP looks like? That actually looks pretty kick-ass. As I drag boss into battles for territory again. I cannot overstate how stressful playing New World was in the PvP end of, like, everything. So I hope that this game does not have that, but I have no idea what it actually has. Although I'm sure just me talking about it a little bit gives boss, like, an anxiety attack. He ran our guild, Were they guilds, clans? I don't know. Whatever they were, he ran it. He was in charge of it, and it was so much work. It was basically a full-time job. Just running it, not even playing the game. Playing the game was another job. Oh my god!
To the star fragment's power,
So many people.
The island is safe for now.
Yeah, we'll maybe do that when I'm not on stream. 'Cause I don't know what that's gonna be like. Showing off, you know? Okay, what do we have here? Okay. Okay, so that's healing from your little helpy. I'm surprised at how many people I can render and not have my computer explode. That's actually remarkable. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to get eye drops. My eyes hurt. Back in a second. Enjoy the dead stare while I'm gone. What a time to show up, Annie. I was getting eye drops. My eyes hurt. It is of great pain, I tell you. Allergies. Now I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna look really silly, a lot sillier than the deadpan. Well, I try to put these eye drops in. I can't even see what's happening on screen. I am just horribly blind. Oh. Wow. Okay. Hopefully that'll help. Okay, I can see again. I can read again. Wow, am I really that... Yeah, the whole screen's just a blur of color. If I take my glasses off. That's, yep. Oh, Annie, you can turn into a wolf or a cat in this game. I'm sure you're more interested in the wolf. And it's free. Free game. For a low cost of $0. God, there's so many people. Actually, how am I rendering these? I think someone just said I don't miss New World chat. Hold on, I need to be able to read this chat. Oh, Another callback to New World. I did enjoy mining for 2 days straight, though. Yeah, sure you did. Where am I going? It is free 99. The best price.
Welcome, brother. First time in
Alright, yeah. Tell him I got a token. There we go. Maybe that'll be a good place for the chat. It's giving me so much trouble. It does have goblins, yeah. That guy was a gobbo. Okay, so there's something about tasks. Whatever. I definitely just saw someone with the name Uwu. Someone's just spamming spells. Epic.
May Einar's blessings be upon you.
Someone just said I can be an e-girl for a PS5 Pro. Yeah? That's not cheap. It's an expensive e-girl. Uwu. Welcome back, Clee. Okay, so we got Priestess. Nice. Man, they're just making us talk to people. Man, yeah, so could I. I could pretend to be a PS5. I mix those up in my head. I could pretend to be a femboy for a PS5 Pro. Even just the money. Just give me the cash. Don't bother buying it. Don't worry about that. I'll do it myself. Just give me the money. Shit, I'll whisper sweet nothings for PS5 Pro. Damn. It's like $700.
Yes, welcome.
Oh my god, this man.
I see you have Clay's token.
I just didn't expect that.
Folk have been asking about Martin lately.
Slap me on the ass and call me Susie for a PS5 Pro. Yeah?
I don't know what those
I don't know if I'd go quite that far, but I don't blame you. I respect
we
it.
have no choice but to be wary of outsiders. Oh, sorry for stalling. You need the rest of the passphrase to find Martinet.
Yes, yes. So this guy sells sundries. Fallen paper. I can't even read this out loud without getting censored by some algorithm. You know, I mean, yeah, I could do a lot of things for $700, $600. Everything short of breaking TOS, I'll probably do for $600. I mean, I've already done the ASMR, so like we're halfway there. Oh man, I'm blocking the in-game chat, but you know what? Until I can tell whether or not that's a good thing, I'm just gonna leave it.
It is really important to grow your skills.
Do you want to learn a new skill?
I mean,
So,
yes,
place.
but I probably can't, so.
The second half of the password is whispers. You want to meet with Martinet? Head to the Castleton Infirmary on the north side of town. Say the password, and you'll be allowed to enter.
By the way, many of the townsfolk, including myself, have been brought to health by Martinet's healing skills. Please take care not to let anything happen to her. Keep an eye out for anyone suspicious on your tail, just in case.
On my tail?
At first, Murphy pretended not to know anything about Martinet. It turns out she had gone into hiding, fearing the Archean Legion.
Oh, yeah.
When you showed Clay's token to the villagers, told you where to go. And
Who is
gave you the
whispering
full
in my
password,
ear right now?
the light
What is
fragment
going on?
whispers.
Yeah, I'm sad for you, Clay. That's a shame.
The ghastly tales were true.
What's this? Oh, it's saying you can go up there. Okay. Really not that far from where we need to go. Oh, we're typing ooh in chat. Alright. I've done my part. I have ooh in chat. My first message. Is this the right place? I actually can't tell. There's so many people here. The light fragment whispers, or the dark mass screams. Needs more ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. Maybe I should have given the wrong answer just to see if you like get shotgun blasted or something. Oh my god, it lagged.
Visitors.
That, by the way, that's the same sound you get in Remnant whenever a big enemy shows up. That noise you just heard when I entered the building. The sharp one.
I haven't seen
Yeah.
you around before. So what brings
That kind
you
of
here?
threw me off every time I heard it. Because I'm like, oh, where's the enemy? There's no enemy. It's all good.
I see. Clay sent you to me because of my research. The truth is, my sister Adriana also suffers from bouts of mana frenzy. I've been searching for a cure. If you're suffering from the effects of mana frenzy as well, a mana calming potion can alleviate your symptoms. I'd brew one for you, but I just used my
Cyborg
last
sells out for
ingredients.
PS5 Pro? Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, I must stay here for the time being. Then I'll tell you where to go and what I need. Head to the Golden Apothecary in the Golden Rye pastures. You'll be able to find some rancid powder. Bring me some rancid powder, and I'll make you an improved mana calming potion.
That sounds so healthy to ingest. Rancid
You know
powder.
how to
Yeah,
use
that'll be
weapons,
great.
right? If you aren't sure, go ask Priestess Grace. Using them makes it a breeze to return after procuring materials. Oh dear. You look...
Beautiful? I know.
Your symptoms are clearly getting worse. Hurry.
No.
Bring me some rancid powder.
I'm good. Don't worry about me, ma'am.
Castleton Infirmary has been closed for some time, due to rumors that the Archean Legion was hunting Martinet. It was to trick them into thinking that Martinet, who had worked as a healer there, had left. While in hiding, she is still researching a cure for her sister's star fragment side effects.
Oh, I can choose a reward. What? Huh? All right. Good luck, Cleet. Have fun. Maybe try to turn your friend into a fan. I'm just saying, you know. But no, thank you. I hope you have fun. Okay, we got a hat, a tricorn, and a tricorn. Oh, this one gives mana. I guess I kind of should do that, huh? Yeah, I suppose. I get the tall hat. The pointy bit. Okay, and we can... We got stats. All stats will increase your damage regardless of your equipped items. Okay. So what's the point of them? Okay, so that's... It boosts other things. Okay, so that's like hit chance and stuff. And this is... Yeah, mana, debuff, cooldown. I mean, that seems like a good place to invest, right? Start with wisdom. Probably some perception. Maybe dex to 50 if you have the points. I don't know how many we're gonna actually have. Yeah, I mean, wisdom just seems like the obvious choice. You know, the regen and the cooldowns. What else would you pick? If anything, I'd take points out of the other ones if I could. Put them over there. Oh wait, do I get a title? That's so cheesy. No, we're not doing that. Leveling log as opposed to a stump. Or a random piece of wood, I guess. Inventory has new things. Okay, that's a stylish hat, actually. Hold on, they might have cooked. Yeah, that's actually not bad looking at all. For a wizard hat or like a witch hat, you can do so much worse. Click, 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 click. Yeah, what is this? Is this the fast travel system? Must be.
Lord Hobbs of Laslan resisted Revolupius, who had usurped the throne, but his dominion was taken by the Archean Legion. However, Laslan was freed again by the Founders Order, led by Captain Da Vinci, and the Laslan Allied Resistance Forces were founded here.
Da Vinci, that's such a unique name. It's actually probably like really common in Italy or something. Alright. Where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I? How am I? What am I? Someone said, welcome to the Diddy party. What?
You still have unanswered questions, I see. Waypoints are one of the greatest implementations of Venilux magic. They allow you to instantly traverse from one location to another.
Oh, okay. I thought they were talking about waypoints like on a map. I was gonna be like, that's your best?
By creating distortions between spaces using the elements of wind and earth.
Yeah, okay.
It was the wizard Clay who completed the schema to make waypoints, so that teleportation could be accessible to everyone. Anyone can use a waypoint without any special training.
I like that the word schema is getting better use lately. I've seen it a few times, and it's a pretty good word. I like it. I've seen it used incorrectly, but when it is used right, it's pretty cool.
Try placing your hand on the waypoints in the plaza and at the Golden Rye pastures. Afterwards, talk to the Resistance officer Ashton. He'll explain the rest.
Yeah, that was pretty cryptic. I do hope he does explain the rest, because that didn't really help. Touch a locked waypoint? Yep. Already did that by accident, but we'll touch it again. Dwight. Man, it made me do it a second time.
Lord Hobbs of Laslan resisted Revolupius, who had usurped the throne, but his dominion was taken by the Archean Legion.
Can I skip? Skip. Awesome. Where am I going? That's 300 meters out. That's interesting. Those tips are like really large for having not that much text most of the time. Oh yeah, classic. The first area is just going to be a farm. There are so many people. There we go.
This was once the most prosperous granary in Laslin, but after the cursed rain came, it became infested with strangely enlarged pests.
I like that you can see all the players out there fighting the enemies all at once.
By employing the power of free wizards, but the free wizards' clumsy magic only made things worse.
Like, it's not its own separate thing. They just show you the cam, whatever it is.
As a great integration of Vanillux's magic.
In a way, that's kind of like lazy, right? But importantly, they can do it and it doesn't destroy my game. Like, it runs fine.
It enabled anyone to teleport freely.
Ooh. Can I just run away? Is that, like, a valid option here? Looks like it partly is, at least. A little hard to cast abilities while you're running, but... Zap? Nice. I admittedly have no idea what I'm doing, but... I am goofing off and having a good time. Whoosh. I don't know what that did, but I think it did something. Yeah, this is kind of chaotic, huh? Like, wait, huh? Yeah, my health is low, isn't it? Is it just me, or is that just a mess? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm supposed to set straw on fire? Straw? Straw? What do you mean straw? Over here? Nope. Huh? This? No, definitely not the beehive. That sounds like a bad idea. Oh, here we go. Okay. We're, why are we burning it? Okay, so we have to find a codex page. That's the next thing. Good location, anyway. No, we don't need that. Why is it? Oh, this. It's a lot more zoomed in than I thought it was.
It's your first time using a waypoint. If you place your hand on a waypoint, the schema will be activated, and the stone will glow blue.
Yep, figured that part out already.
Open your map and select a waypoint activated with blue light. You will be instantly transported to that location.
Once you place your hand on a waypoint,
yes,
it will
teleportation.
glow with blue light, activating the schema. If you open the map and select an activated waypoint, you can instantly travel to that location.
Oh my god, they're doubling up on it. I did not need a second explanation. That's kind of annoying, actually. Like, I just talked to the guy. I guess that's for people who skip through it, but let them be stupid.
Do you need something from the master?
This guy's awkward.
Rancid powder? Well, I know how to make it, but... no. Please forget what I just said.
Okay, so make me this stupid powder.
I haven't received
You
the master's
awkward
approval
child.
yet. What if I just tell you the ingredients you need and you can gather them and find them yourself? Collect decomposed hearts from violent harvesters, poison stingers from wasps, and contaminated
Here
corn
it
from
comes, the
serifs.
gathering quests.
Come back here with all of those, and I'll give you the last ingredient. Then, if you take all the ingredients to Windhill...
That's not what your subtitles say. He's lying to me.
Powder for you.
In the apothecary at the Goldenrye Pastures works
Someone's
the
lying to
always
me.
gloomy Oliver, the herbalist's apprentice. Oliver has been an apprentice there for some time, though he has yet to gain the approval of his master. You've heard that the locals pitied the outstanding apprentice, a gifted student who suffered under his eccentric master.
Man, there's a lot of story here, and like, I'm not here for half of it, because they just repeat the same thing, or like say the obvious, etc. Okay, so I need to find wasps, it looks like. Yeah, here we go. Boom.
The main ingredients for rancid powder can be acquired from harvesters and insects in the Goldenrye Pastures. They are the decomposed heart of a harvester, which controls...
Why is it telling me this? I literally just finished this.
Which controls magical toxicity.
Oh my
and
goodness.
a contaminated scarab horn, which has a tonic effect. These ingredients are highly toxic on their own, but highly effective together.
Honestly, now's not the time to be worrying about goblins.
Huh? I'm not the only one who heard that, right? Someone's talking about goblins? We're surrounded by scarecrows and insects? Yeah, I think they're all insects otherwise. Okay, what is it trying to bother me about? Enchant your skills. Enchantment? Okay. So this raises the DOT. That's not bad. That's a hard... What do I pick? Guess the curse, I'm always using it. Check which content will grant you skill growth materials, which you can use to upgrade your skills. Okay, yeah. That is how that works. Okay. Each time you attempt to grow a skill, the growth rate? What do you mean? What is this? I'm so suspicious of this. Okay, yeah, I mean, what's the point if you don't level it? Okay, so it looks like we can do a few here. Huh? Oh, okay, yeah, so it is some RNG. That's interesting. That's not going to be annoying at all. Okay, so what else? Inferno wave. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess we can maybe get one more. Curse Explosion. Is that the... Yeah, that's that one. Hmm. That is a lot of text. Like, that is just a wall. Crazy. Alright, we'll try running this up. See how it goes. Yep. Basically got nothing. That's okay. I got a thread. Oh gosh, there's a battle pass too. There's a lot going on. 50,000 Solon. Whatever that means. Can we change our morph? Yeah, okay. Sure. Otter? I think that's an otter. Yo, you can get a badass shark. Holy. Will not slow down in the swamp. No damage in lava? These all sound pretty cool. Okay, get some ravens. These don't appear to have, like, special abilities or anything. Dash, yeah. Oh yeah, you get options right out the gate. Oh, okay, so it doesn't actually match your character. That's kind of disappointing. That would have been really cool if it matched your character's hair color. This just so happened to line up with mine. What a coincidence. What does this even mean? Okay, sure. Whatever that meant. Oh, I got some stat points. We don't really get anything until 30. Okay. Howdy,
Welcome
Ned.
to Mandrake Farmstead, where we grow 'em with love.
Oh my god.
Harvest. If it's fresh mandrakes you need, you've come to the right farm.
Oh no. Who hired this man? Where did they find him? What is this? Ned is our guy, for real. This guy is wild. He's going crazy on the mic.
Oh my. I've just run out of roots. How about collecting as many as you need yourself? And in exchange, you can have everything for free.
What? That is not how it works on a farm, but okay.
Try harvesting the roots from the mandrakes planted out in the field. Oh, by the way, mandrakes will turn violent when you try to harvest their roots, so be extra careful.
Oh, that's the catch. He's like, oh, you'll leave the rest of it behind? Oh, yeah, sure, sure. Ned's out here exploiting us for free labor. Our guy, I don't know about that. I'm a little skeptical now. Are you sure he's our guy? I think Ned might be his own guy, you know? He's just trying to get that bag off you. Yeah, I know how a map works. Goodness. So that's our next what is that? Morokai. Oh, okay, that looks pretty cool. Those items look really neat. I really need them to stop using the remnant noise for everything. They're not going to stop, but like... Chestation. Yeah, there's definitely some VTubers who could get some good funnies out of that. Not me, I don't have a chest. That's not real. Wonderful chest ahead. Or whatever the quote was from Dark Souls.
While you search for treasures hidden in ships wrecked by storms and chests that have been drifting, you will encounter the masters of the coastline.
Crab?
From a distance, they look like normal crustaceans, but when you get up close, you'll find they pose a greater threat than you anticipated.
Yeah, so crab. Where is he? He's getting mobbed by people. I can hardly see these NPCs.
Huh?
Please combine
These
these.
are the
I'm too
ingredients needed
stupid.
to make rancid powder. Martinet must have sent you. But how did you know about these ingredients? Oliver, that clever boy. How did you figure this out already? He's quite bright.
The voice acting, guys, please. Please tell me it gets better. This is so rough. Oh, he's quite bright. Like, what do you mean?
Herbalists have to go to perilous
I can't even
places to
act that
acquire
badly.
ingredients. But Oliver can't even stand the sight of a mere ant. I'm waiting for him to overcome his fears.
They actually just found people on Fiverr.
Well, I'll make the rancid powder for you right away. It must be urgent for you to come all the way out here. But look at me, rambling on.
Yeah.
Here's your rancid powder. Planning to go straight back to Martinet? In that case, why don't you try opening your map and teleporting to Castleton?
Man, just broke the fourth wall, no
After
problemo.
acquiring the last ingredient from the Mandrake farmstead, you were able to meet the herbalist Wilson. He always entrusted the apothecary to his apprentice and collected...
Ma'am, I
herbs
need
alone.
you to shut
He had to venture
your
through all
face.
sorts of dangerous areas to get medicinal herbs, but his pupil was a coward who would flee at the sight of an ant.
Why is everyone fighting the Chestations? What's the point? What do they gain? Because I don't see the point. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like you can teleport back. Oh, it's for free. Awesome. You probably have to actually go to the rock, otherwise. What's this? Schedule. Oh, okay. Tells you what's happening, what's going on soon. That's not bad. Yeah, you can't mantle it. Gotta parkour. Gotta Billy Goat it. Oh God. We saw someone's eyeball there for a split second.
You're back so soon. Did you find rancid powder? How are you feeling? I'm glad you're all right. The rancid powder you brought is high quality.
Yeah, I only make
I'll
the
head
best
to Modern
rancid
Colony
shit.
for you right away.
What?
All
This
right,
game must have
here you
like
are.
FSR
Why
turned
don't
on
you
or
try it
something.
and see how it works.
Let me check this. Something's turned on. Oh god, that's why everything looks funky. Let's just turn that off. I can't. I can't. I'm too small. I can't reach the fucking potion. Oh my goodness. I got it. My little arms reached. You ever just have a game fucking short shame you? That's crazy. I can't believe they did that. I thought it was weird that the game was running well. It's because they had FSR on. Although, it's running fine without it. And looks better too. So, like, I don't know what point that had. Wait, what? We're not done? What do they want now? I actually have to do that every time. Yeah, just pan the camera through people's skulls.
How
I have
are
to
you?
talk to her again.
Are you feeling any better? Just as I thought. It's much more effective. I tried to improve the efficacy, but I didn't expect the results to be this good. The calming potion
They're not.
effect
I'm just
is
that good.
very effective
Calm
this
down,
time.
lady.
I need to bring this to my sister right away. But as you know, I'm in no position to be wandering around outside. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be your
This is
errand
the
boy.
same calming
Why not?
potion that I made you. Please, bring this to Mina at Windhill Shores. Only
Yeah,
Mina
sure.
knows where my sister is, you see. Zeroth's men might follow me and find my sister if I go see her myself. Yes, Zareth, the leader of Laslin's Archeum unit. He's one of the Khazar's top commanders. He wants the power of my sister's star fragment and will stop at nothing to get it. You see, if the power is strong enough, the mana will go into a frenzy. The calming potion is controlling your power for now, but you can't.
Okay, this,
hide.
honestly, I get it. I don't need yet more exposition. I want to go now.
The effect of the mana calming potion that Martinet made was incredible. Soon after you drank the potion, you could feel
Where
your
am I going
magic
now?
begin to settle down.
Down here. Okay.
Martinet, who had been researching a way to relieve her older sister Adriana's pain for so long, finally succeeded.
Okay,
in
so
creating
below
a
level
potion
30, you just get to
more
teleport however much
effective
you
than
want.
her
That's
other
pretty cool.
attempts.
I much prefer this over mounts, to be honest. How's everyone else feel about it? You guys like the Animorph over mount? It's probably been done before, but I do like it. I wonder how Mega Lobster tastes. Hermit lobsters. No, we don't want to know about that tastes like. It's nope. Surely it does not taste good.
Uh-huh. How can I help you? Seeing that you brought the calming potion, I'm pretty sure that Martinet must have sent you. If she sent this out of the blue in such a hurry, then things probably worked out well for her.
Okay, so the lady ain't here. Where'd she go? Alright, we're gonna go look for her in the lighthouse. Got it.
Zeroth's spies were closing in on Adriana's hideout, forcing her to flee. Martinet's potion was still not effective enough to control her mana completely, so she set out to find a
What's
way
this?
to quell her frenzied mana
Paper.
on her own.
I kind of wish it wouldn't just transform you out of it just because you stopped, but I guess. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Knock, knock. Hello?
Unfortunately, we're a bit late. That one must have taken Adriana away.
You have a star fragment just like that girl. I won't be going home empty-handed after all.
Ma'am, put me down this instant. This is harassment. Oh, this is where Helby dies. No! Helpy strong as...
Dare interfere with our plans? I'll kill you!
Lady, you don't want these hands. You're about to get deleted.
Take your star fragment, even if I have to pry it from your corpse.
You won't be able to escape Lord Kazar until the day you die.
Come on, there we go. Yeah, she actually got deleted. You can't? Because you just did. Loser. A journal. And nothing to gain. Let's see. Research paper. As opposed to regular paper. Okay, so Adriana wrote it. It's got magic schema.
I can't forget that horrible nightmare I had. So many people in despair, all of them writhing in pain.
Sure.
Over time, my memories became clearer. It's agonizing, but I just can't give up. At the very least, for Martine's sake.
Huh? Oh, now the journal's useful. Okay.
I felt someone's presence in my sleep. I thought it was just Mina at first, but then I could tell from the heavy footsteps that the intruder was someone I didn't know.
Ooh,
I
creepy.
quickly hid myself and watched the intruder pass by. The pattern engraved on their sword meant that they were part of the Archeum Legion.
Just why are the Archeum looking for me again? I can't allow that tragedy to be repeated. It's probably time for me to leave. At the very least, Martine will be safe.
The Archeum Legion attacked the lighthouse where Adriana had been hiding, seeking the power of a star fragment.
Ooh.
Only after
Blue.
defeating them did you discover her research papers and a diary she had left behind. There,
I was so excited I thought you could sit down in the chair.
times she had been through.
Nope, no sitting here. Locked. I hate locked. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. You have to click and hold on the things you want to interact with. That, I guess it checks out, sort of. It's a little weird. That chest was shut very tight. Had to really put our back into it. You know? Ah, loot. Paper. That's the most important thing.
Carter anyway. She recognized my power immediately and knew that as long as I possessed it, I would be targeted by Archeum for the rest of my life.
Oh, that thing we were just told by her? That's crazy.
She ended up telling me that the only way to truly be free from the Archeum was to leave as soon as possible and find some way to gain control over my power.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
You found a document which contained details about Janice Carter, someone Adriana had met. Janice, recognizing the strength of the star fragment that Adriana had, advised her that the only way to be free from the Archeum was to leave as soon as possible and find a way to control her power.
Okay. Oh, the chair is special. Or we touch the chair and we get an infinity wheel. What's going on? Flashbang.
Archeum forces captured Martinet, the younger of two twin sisters. By keeping her hostage, they forced the shaman Adriana, who wielded the power of a star fragment, to call forth the rains. As the ritual began, rain cascaded from the sky, accompanied by crashes of thunder. But the Archeum forces had altered the ritual. Their tampering caused a cursed rain to fall on Laslan. Wherever the rain fell, creatures transformed into violent monsters that attacked people and devastated the farmland. Adriana was shocked to witness what she had done. When the Archeum forces turned on the sisters, meaning to kill them now that they had served their purpose. The awe-inspiring power of the star fragment that lay dormant within Adriana flooded out, and their enemies were annihilated in an instant.
Convenient. That guy just stands there, knife at the ready.
In the aftermath, Adriana was beset by unspeakable disfigurations, swallowed by guilt over her role in causing the cursed rain.
Another flashbang. Golly. Least they could do is, you know, say a joke first. Alright. Now we're allowed to leave. It's a neat looking rock out there floating. Anyway. Yeah, I figured out how to fly game. The tutorials are pretty heavy-handed. Little goofy. Let's see what playing with our chestations does. Alright, we just got some gold. I don't really see the point. Oh yeah, now I have access to unions. But this says guild members. What? Huh? Are they different? If you tell me they're different, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, no, it's just... Guild is correct. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. More wisdom. Oh, here we go. We have some passives. So increase mass damage by 12 and mana regen by 28 for 9 seconds when victims of the user's weakened effects die. Nice. Firing bombs or projectiles with staves or wands. Ooh, both. Has an 80% chance to fire an additional bomb or projectile that deals 5% of base damage. Okay. Remaining stationary for 3 seconds additionally increases mana regen by 32. And magic, melee, and ranged heavy attack chances by 100. Interesting. And it remains for 2 seconds after moving, so if you need to readjust and then stop, like to dodge an attack, you're allowed to do that and not take a huge hit. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I like this one quite a bit. I don't know about this one. Many options, many options. Codex Astartes, huh? Okay, here we go. Okay, so you have to complete this to get the reward. There's collections. Those just give you titles, it looks like. Exploration has its own rewards. Growth stones and whatnot. Or battle pass. Progress. What do I have? Lithograph for crafting uncommon armor. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's how crafting works, it seems. Leveling log. Huh? Oh, okay, it's... I don't know what's happening, but sure. Okay. Use B return to travel to Castleton. Okay. I don't like that they made it so you just barely have to, like, enable that jump. Let me in. Huh? Where's Martinet? Okay, so she left. We got a letter.
Adventurer, because of you, I was able to hear about my sister before it was too late. Thank you.
That was completely accidental, ma'am.
Now
That's
that
kind
her
of weird.
hiding place has been exposed, Zeroth's men will find this clinic sooner or later, putting the villagers in great danger.
Yep.
So I also decided to leave before it's too late. I wish I could have created a true cure for you. I'm sorry.
I don't think you are, otherwise you wouldn't have
My
done it.
calming potion won't be enough to fully control your mana. It's too powerful, but it'll keep it from raging out of control for the time being. I'll focus on developing a proper, long-term treatment. When we meet again, I'll be able to cure you completely. Until then, please take care of yourself and be safe out there. Don't
That's a
forget
strong
that
claim.
Zaroth and the Archeum Legion could be after you.
Next we meet, I could chase you down right now. I can literally animorph into a leopard or whatever. She added nothing of value to that. We could have just left.
In the past, when Archeum had taken Martinet hostage, Adriana...
Is there someone out there? Can anyone help?
Oh, good. She got interrupted. Where's this child? There it is.
There isn't that much time left. Oh, what should I do? There's something that I desperately need, but no one will even listen to me. Couldn't you find it in your heart to help me out, adventurer?
Maybe. What do you want?
Have you ever heard of this monster known as Iskale the Greyfanged? He was this dreadful wolf that possessed terrible mob essence. Back in my young days,
Huh?
I almost ended up getting killed by Iskale. The only reason I'm alive to speak to you about this today is that Henry, the Lord's son, came to rescue me and the other children. He heroically sacrificed his own life to defeat Iskael. Whenever I get the chance, I try to visit Henry's grave in Castleton Abbey to leave some offerings. Last time, I made some gloves for him using the hide of a rabbit that I caught. The anniversary of Henry's death is coming soon, so I'd like to prepare a special gift for his grave. I saw a beautifully crafted keepsake at an old hunter's house once. He said he got it from participating in the wolf hunting contest that is held in Henry's
This is
memory.
all a really long story for a side quest, I think.
To Henry's grave, but I'm still too young to participate in the contest.
Uh-huh.
You don't mind? You'll really get one of those keepsakes for me? If that's the case, then No, never mind.
As excited as an actual kid. That was actually not bad.
It would be nice if I could have 2 of these keepsakes. Do you think...
Alright, now you're asking too much. You know what? Call the whole thing off. We're not doing it if you're going to be greedy. Wait, we're doing it? Teach this kid to set their bar too high.
This way. Come over here for a second.
Yo, the Gobbo needs something? Alright, I'm way more down with this. I just don't know where the hell he is. This guy? Yeah. Melky is the guy.
In the storage? It's very convenient. That's great. You look more composed than last time, so I guess it went well. Anyway, I have something to tell you. Do you know how to transfer upgrade levels?
You just said something totally different from that text.
I thought as much. If you want to prepare yourself properly against all sorts of Archeum spies, you need to know what transferring entails. Brother, let me tell you something I learned from one of my other customers. When you get a shiny new high-grade weapon, you can transfer power from a rusty old weapon to strengthen it. When you perform a transfer, the older equipment's upgrade level is completely moved to the new equipment. It's much more efficient than upgrading new gear from scratch. So, brother, remember to upgrade every piece of equipment as much as you can.
Huh? The text and what he's saying are totally different things. For anyone not actually like watching the text as it goes by, they're talking about growth stones and stuff, and this guy's talking about transferring levels. I have no idea what's going on.
Brother, transferring power means you never have to throw away a piece of equipment. So feel free to upgrade everything as much as you'd like.
Begging to remain here. This guy's been dead for ages.
Open the equipment enchanting window to upgrade an uncommon or higher weapon by 1. I don't think I have any of those, so let's see. Maybe I like got one or something somewhere. Maybe. Nope. That's that. Just have another one of these. Holder of secrets. That's better, at least, than the other one. What's in the codex? Ah, here we go. What shall we take? Staff? Or rod? Ooh. I guess I'll go with the staff.
Strategic benefit to having a heavy bag.
Can I? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I got a new shapeshift already. Scarab. Is that what that is? Yeah, Scarab. Okay, so that's... I guess? I'm not sure. Ew, spiders. Okay, at least it intelligently is like, oh, you had a staff, we'll replace your other staff. Okay, now we can enchant. Yeah. Okay, so it's just like the other
If
thing.
you're not sure how to organize your stuff, just let me know.
Oh, but it costs money. Yep. We'll just level it up.
Melky, the storage manager, advised you to get ready for the battle against Archeum, and taught you how to effectively upgrade your equipment. You can now own even stronger equipment by upgrading it.
And they have that extra voice just for people who skip through everything. And yet it still gets cut off by other other NPCs and stuff. That's pretty funny. Oh, you guys can't see the chat, but someone's talking about, you know, it's so hard to work on games. I guess, sorta, but also, like, it's really not that bad or anything. You can have a worse job. Am I in the right place? What am I doing? Okay. The Lord's Aid! Dave. Hey,
so
Dave.
many things to do. Making arrangements for the contest, checking up on the farm. I know that you've come a long way, but our situation is pretty bad. We might even have to shut down the contest at this rate.
Oh, no, we're not
We
doing
must
that.
lure the wolves to proceed with the contest, but the bait we've been using just isn't working.
It's not fresh enough. Why don't you go out there? You'll bait them in real good.
Lord Hobbs cherishes this contest. He hasn't missed a single one. You have no idea how much trouble I'll be in if this year's event falls flat.
Then their idea is like, why don't you just anamorph your ass into a female wolf for us, huh? Huh?
Oh, wait. If you're here for the contest, can you please help me? I need some ingredients to make a new kind of bait. A wolf hunter keepsake? But that's... no, never mind. First, you need to help me procure the ingredients needed for the bait, okay? Please defeat the Crackle in the wrecks on Wind Hill shores. They're tricky to find, but the wolves love eating them. The stench of crackle meat is irresistible bait for beasts like them.
A crackle?
Also,
What about a pop?
investigate any chests that are left in the wrecks. They often contain fishing bait, which is quite effective as well. Please remember,
Okay.
crackle are difficult prey to hunt, so you should equip at least uncommon level armor. Why don't you pay a visit to armor crafter Rachel? I've already dropped a word with her.
Dave, the Lord's Aid, was concerned that
How did he drop a word with her?
contest wasn't effective
He literally
enough.
didn't know he existed
He
until like
decided
5
to solve
seconds
this
ago.
problem by developing a new kind. To get a keepsake for Soyuri, you must first gather the ingredients for this new bait from Windhill Shores.
Huh? Wait. He said go talk to the armorer and then... Where is this? Okay, it's a different thing. There it is. Okay. Can I like... There it goes. It's just across town. Right down the road. You like jump across rooftops and stuff. Sort of. Yeah, sort of is definitely the answer there. This is so goofy. They like really tried to make sure you couldn't just jump across everything, but it only sort of worked. I just like broke my knees there, didn't I? That was that noise, the crunch.
I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
You just jump off a roof for fun.
I know the entire crafting process.
Oh no.
Any type of armor you need.
So many people.
Ah, you must be the adventurer that our aide mentioned. So, you're off to hunt Crackle? That means you're in need of some tough armor. Usually, you need to bring materials to crafters like us to make armor. Since you came through Dave's introduction, I will provide the materials just...
The Lord's
Yeah,
Aid
okay.
Guild introduced you to an armorsmith at Castleton named Rachel.
Huh? There's a
Rachel
lot
gave
of
you some
stuff here.
materials and told you to craft some armor.
Oh dear. Do they... what? Okay. They definitely have traits and stuff. Oh, we can get a cloak. That's so cool. I don't even think we have a cloak yet, so like, we should definitely get one of those. Crafting was successful. The implication is that it can be unsuccessful, and I do not like that. Is there anything else we just don't have already? Like, we definitely have pants and boots. Okay, let's check out what we got for pants, for pantaloons. The game is telling me I've been playing for a while and scolding me. This is all your fault. Okay, so we get wisdom with these. I think that's what we're going to end up picking. Got them tight leather pants. Ooh. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Step out of that mess of people. You can't really get a good angle anywhere around here to, like, actually see your character. Like the pants. I'm trying to look at them. It's very, very French pattern there. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? What are you?
I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
So we're going out here. Okay. We have to talk to her again? We'll do that when we get back. It's not that important. Okay, so we're going here for a chest. An actual chest or like a hermit crab chest? Alright, the right side of my screen is getting full rather quickly.
Unfortunate accidents often happen off the coast of Castleton, when fishing boats are sunk by the perilous reefs. Chunks of the bait that anglers use are sometimes found in the chests that wash ashore from the wreckage. Their pungent smell is highly effective at luring in wolves.
Yep, yet again reviewing we were already told. Whoosh. Oh, is this like a little mini dungeon? Yeah, looks like it. Ooh. Game hitched for a second there. Okay. Yeah, giant hole. That is a big hole in the floor. Right, gotta select target. I mean, that wasn't that bad, really. I was like paying half attention. A limp little doll. Let's help him up. No, we can't. I'm expecting him to like get up as we go to leave or something. Oh, look. Now we can interact with him. What do you mean? Okay, there we go. A little finicky about where you're allowed to do that from. Like our intro to little like mini dungeons and stuff.
Crustaceans called crackles are often found in the wrecks near Windhill shores. Crackles are as ferocious as they look and have a pungent smell. It's said that a hunter once won the wolf hunting contest by secretly using crackle meat as bait.
Okay, right. I was supposed to talk to that lady a second time. The armor. And I didn't, because I don't read things.
What kind of weapon do you need, my friend?
I'd much rather talk to this guy. He seems a lot cooler.
I can make any type of armor you need.
But, you know.
Oh, not the more you upgrade your armor.
Okay, she's gonna let us upgrade.
Crafted armor using Rachel's materials. You will bring more materials you find on the road.
Now it wants us to upgrade.
To make other
Sure.
types of armor.
Upgrade my pants.
Rachel told you to develop your armor to withstand high impact attacks. You'll have to learn to craft better armor pieces and improve them to prepare for tougher fights ahead.
Yeah, that was 100%. That's actually pretty good. Something like a 10% chance? I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. No, odds-wise. Although I imagine it gets a lot worse later on. Boing, 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 boing. Right, we gotta go drop off our bait, our crackle. Please, just let me mantle things.
Are you back already? That was fast. Thanks to you, the contest will go on. Why don't you ask Chris, the head of the association? He's also the Lord's younger brother. He must be preparing for the contest at the western campsite on the Black Howl Plains. Use those ingredients to make some bait, then bring it to Chris. Since you did all the work, you should be the one to deliver it to him. That way he can thank you in person. Take the exit on the second floor of the Lord's residence and head up to the Castleton Abbey. You'll find an aged herb extract jar. Steeping the ingredients in those jars makes the bait extra fragrant and effective.
That was a lot of instructions.
Chris is probably worried that the contest might not take place. On your way there, please send my letter to him via parrot mail to let him know the bait is on the way. Oh,
Again,
so you know,
more.
There's a waypoint in the Black Howl Plains too.
/C. I wonder what that even means here. That must be color. They were gonna color Black Howl Plains.
When you returned with the ingredients, the Lord's aide was greatly relieved that he could proceed with the contest as intended. He asked you to deliver the new bait to the Lord's brother,
All right,
Chris,
parrot
in Black
mail.
Howl Plains.
You're telling me
Also
parrots
to help the
are
Wolf Hunters Association,
good for that?
so you'll need to
I
talk to
kind of
him
doubt
to
that.
acquire a keepsake.
Everyone I've known that owned birds was like, oh yeah, they're lazy and they talk a lot. They badmouth us. Say things we don't want them to. Yeet. At least it's quick. You don't have to like walk all the way around because they decided to put it on a hill. Aged herb extract jar. Make sure you put the top back on. You wouldn't want to leave it ajar. Okay, yeah, I'll shut up now. I thought it was funny. I had no idea that grapple would do this for me, but this is very convenient. And the gliding, you don't even have to press any buttons. Let me touch this rock.
This vast plain was once a
Hey,
cherished
X-Max.
village
How's it going, buddy?
before the packs of giant wolves appeared. Now, even seasoned hunters avoid it.
Playing some Throne and Liberty. I have no idea what either of those have to do with this game yet. The title is a mystery. But it is, I mean, it's not bad. It's a tab targeting, but you, like, I'm using my mouse to move the camera. You can swap between them. You, like, basically literally point and click at them to target this way. It's a little silly. But, you know, it works. I was hoping for a more action game, but it's not bad. I'm hoping that with, you know, friends playing, it'll be fun. It seems like it's got something going. I'm not sure what the mixed reviews are for, so I can't tell you if there's reasons are valid or if I just haven't seen them yet. I know the early access launch was like really scuffed.
Lord's aid was supposed to send. Ah, you're the adventurer my aide told me about.
Some of the voice acting is really comically like cheap, I would say. Like, the people are trying. They're trying their hearts out. They really are. But you can tell they didn't splurge for like top-end talent, you know?
Wait, is that new wolf bait? Good. The old bait didn't work very well. I'm grateful for your help. The hunting contest is the pride of Castleton. Are you here to make a name for yourself?
I wonder if there's any castles in Castleton. Just my first thought.
What? Wolf hunting keepsakes? They were only given out in the early days of the contest. Our aides must have been mistaken.
Yeah, if I had to describe it so far, I would say it's basically reminding me a lot of New Worlds, without the ARPG gameplay. It's more targeted. Got some elements of it still, like targeted abilities off the ground and on enemies, but it's more of your traditional tab-targeted MMO. I couldn't tell you if it runs well, like on standard hardware. But I was able to turn FSR off entirely, and it's not hurting me. But I'm on a higher end GPU, so that might have something to do with it. Still, rendering like 100 players at a time and only getting a little hitch when you enter the instance is really not bad.
But I am really touched by your story. I can't believe the children my nephew saved still remember him. It's something to be thankful for. I have an idea. You should speak with the artisan who made the keepsakes in the past. Find him and tell him I sent you. Be warned, though. The materials are hard to come by.
And if you tell me what those mixed reviews are, what the negative ones anyway, are complaining about, I can at least try to corroborate or dispel them, depending.
Are you willing to get them yourself? If so, you're going to need to collect broken wolf fangs and radiant antler fragments. Wolf fangs can be acquired by hunting wolves on the plains. Deer antlers can be found near Hamel's tomb. That's where the deer of the plains go to end their lives.
That's really sad. They just dropped that on us like that? Just, oh yeah, that's where the deer go to die. Yeah.
You don't know about Hamel? Hamel was a mysterious deer that protected the Black Owl Plains. The villagers believed Hamel was sacred and could travel through both time and dreams. Hamel drove Iskael out once, but the monstrous wolf returned with a mighty malvescence. He killed Hamel and took my nephew's life. If it hadn't been for that evil malvescence. Lately, I've been seeing more Starborn in the village. I have to admit, they make me a bit uneasy. With such strange powers, any one of them has the potential to turn out just like Iskael. I don't like to think about it. Once you collect the materials, you'll need to visit the artisan named Thomas in Castleton. Tell him it's a favor for me, and he'll happily oblige. Do me a favor. On your way to Hamel's tomb, stop by the watchtower and light a beacon fire. It's a signal that the wolf hunting contest will resume soon.
Okay, yeah, events in progress and whatnot. That's a lot of wolves. Okay, let's see.
One of the materials for the wolf hunting keepsake is a broken fang from one of the ferocious wolves that inhabit the Black Howl Plains. Only
I am
shepherd
playing a
hunters can
fully
acquire this material,
full mage build,
symbolizing the
basically.
death of Iskael the Grey
I
Fang.
guess you could call it that. So I'm not sure about the melee combat necessarily as well. Being locked out of character creation, melee options, and not being a action yeah, it's really not an action combat game. I don't know what the point was of this. Like, this is all that changes. Like, you just lock your mouse. It's not an ARPG. Not by any stretch. Like, I prefer this over the other option, but like, this is not an ARPG. But the other things, character creation, I didn't have any problems with that. That might have been one of the early access problems. I mean, there's a fair number of options for melee. Oh no, there's only 3. That's really not that many, huh? Then again, there's only 2 ranged and 2 magic on top of that. So, really not that many options in general.
These wolves are fiercer than I thought.
Considering you can mishmash them, I mean, it's kind of nice, but I imagine people are gonna gravitate towards certain sets of weapons, since they complement one another. Like the 2 magic weapons, they have skills that play into the other one, so it'd be kind of silly not to use it. I mean, there's probably 1 or 2 others that also play into it, but that's not gonna go quite as easily. I mean, unless there's different abilities that work to make the set functional, I'm not sure. But as far as I can tell, it does look like you're more or less gonna be locked into certain sets to make sense of it, you know? You're gonna use the great sword and the staff, like, probably not. I'm sure someone will, but doesn't mean it's optimal or even close to it. Like, for the most part, I remember in New World, which was ARPG, you could mix and mash those things a little bit better. Of course, they still, like, played into one another, but it wasn't nearly as bad in terms of severity, if memory serves. That's good, Clee. Welcome back. I'm happy to hear you had fun. I'm being stalked by a wolf, apparently. Or something like that. He doesn't look very nice. Annie, why are you attacking me? Yeah, we got out of the tutorial, and we've been going around a little bit. My, Wolf. Yeah, Wolf. Ah, woo. My screen is getting more and more filled with stuff. Just everything. The classic MMO problem. Quality armor. Okay, yeah. Oh, are we? We're going all the way back to Castleton, huh? All right, we'll teleport. Nah, sucks to suck, Mr. Hunter.
Sweet Ukarak, I don't even have money for another drink. Who are you?
Oh my goodness. That's so gross. Well, I was great until a second ago, Clee, when this guy spoke. What is this? Who hired these people? Where do they get them?
Keepsakes? Yeah, I made them.
But
I made my last one a long, long time ago. It's been so long, I can't even remember how to use my tools.
Wonder if you clear 63. It is 63 gigs, yeah. It's not Warzone big, but like it's kind of big. This guy's voice though. Oh my goodness. Someone give this man a tissue. He needs to blow his nose. He is nasally.
I may not look it, but I'm very anxious. Whenever I begin a new project, I become consumed with doubt and indecision and...
Alcoholism?
So eerie? You mean that girl Henry said? But I just mess it up and disappoint her. And not just one, but two. No, I can't.
I believe in you, Thomas.
But I need total silence to work, so please don't make a sound.
Oh no, the dwarves in this game look really cool. This one in particular, though, right? Just this one has an awful voice. All the other ones have been, you know... Aye, lad. This one... Ow, now. Like, what do you mean? It's not okay.
It feels great to pick up my tools again and get a bit of my own confidence back. I want to make you something too, someday. I don't feel quite ready yet.
What a tease.
Actually, you should visit Marianne, the accessory crafter. A well-crafted accessory can make you more powerful. Tell her I sent you, and she'll be good to you.
People associate with you?
Thomas,
that's crazy, Thomas. I'm not Triblean, but I guess I'll try it.
Created the same kind of wolf hunting keepsake he made in times long gone.
Here she
He
is.
vividly remembered the days when Iskale raided his town.
Did you...
No, you can't have them. They're all mine.
Real lifesaver, thank you so much. I'm so happy that you did all this for me. I'll put this keepsake to good use. I'll offer it at Henry's grave to let him know the hunting contest is still being held in his name.
Listen, kid, I'm gonna be real. I didn't do this for you. I did it because it said that that was the main quest line.
Actually, we weren't just saved by Henry. There happens to be another hero who came to save us that day. However, that person vanished without even saying a word. Do you think I'll meet that other hero someday? If I ever do, I'll hold on to this other keepsake so I can give it to them. Oh, if you have the time, you should go and visit Henry's grave. You'll be able to find his tomb over in the Abbey. That's the place where Henry fought Iskale.
He fought the wolf in the Abbey? That's kind of crazy.
Really? That'd be
Way up there on the hill?
Castleton Abbey is located on a hill that's somewhere between the town and the plains.
Somewhere, like you don't live right underneath it. What do you mean somewhere? You could just point. You got fingers, kid. Just say, yeah, up there. The heck? Okay, so we have to talk to the... We got two appendices to do.
Oh, do you need something?
No, not from someone with that voice.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
Okay, I think this is the skills one.
Do you want to make your skills stronger? There is a way to make your skills stronger. You'll need an active or you'll need to use skill growth books.
Yeah, it's more growth
Following
books.
Thomas's advice, you visited the skills researcher Adrian. Adrian taught you how to craft and use skill growth books. Armed
Oh,
with
I have
this
some new
knowledge,
skills.
You now have the potential to become
Epic.
even stronger.
So wait, what are these? Inner peace. Increase mana regen by 400% for 6 seconds. Doubles mana regen if the user is under the effect of wet. Has an 80% chance to inflict Cursed Nightmare for 3 seconds, which decreases the target's move speed and attack speed by 30% and applies Weakened Sleep after. Weakened Sleep disables all actions from opponents for 3.2 seconds and from monsters for 10 seconds. The first attack on sleeping targets wakes them and hits with a crit. Okay. That's pretty good. Hitting these buttons is going to be annoying. I don't have one of those fancy mice with 50 gazillion buttons on it. So. Interesting. So if you're not wet on this one, you get better efficiency. That's So it works either way. Okay. Okay, so what does it want me to do? Craft quality active skill growth book.
Take your time browsing.
Sure, I'll craft a book. And then we gotta talk to him again.
Ah, congratulations. Oh, if you find any skills books for skills you've already learned, don't worry. You can bring them to me, and I'll use them to craft solutions. Is there anything else?
You crafted a skill growth book
Okay.
with Adrian's help.
So excess
Adrian
ones
said
can
if
be
a skill
converted
reaches a
over.
certain level,
They don't just
an
pile
additional
up.
effect will be activated.
Looking for specific
Such
ingredients?
power will be very helpful in the coming war.
I will mention, since dwarves were a subject for half a second, dwarves are one of my favorite races in most games, if you can play them. When I did play World of Warcraft, I literally just played a dwarf hunter the whole time. Again, like 4 years of WoW, and I just played one dwarf hunter and walked around. In Total War Warhammer, I also only play the dwarves mostly. I mean, of course I go have fun with other ones, but like my main is the Dawi. And yeah, no, they got the aesthetic down pretty well. I'm so far surprised that they haven't gone and done anything too goofy yet. I really hope they don't. I like when the games can keep somewhat of a serious tone to them. Like, this is cool. This guy has a hound skull on. Like, that's so cool. There's so many cool outfits you can make just with stuff that actually fits the time period you're trying to emulate, I guess you would say. Like, you don't have to let people have a, you know, a rubber ducky hat or something stupid like that. I mean, yeah, they're kind of fun, but it really doesn't match the aesthetic. Mid-century men are hot. I'm not sure which ones you're referring to be honest. You're allowed to do weird builds, X-Max. It's just the aesthetic being weird is what I kind of not huge on. I wouldn't mind if you could like have a toggle for it too. Like if you could just say, yeah, no, I don't want to see, you know, pink polka dotted pants in my, you know, what would this even be? There's no guns, so we're like 1600s or so, 1500s, something like that. Aesthetic game.
Star Child, are you seeking a path?
Bring back mid-century. I don't even know what that means, Clay.
Twists and turns, you finally gave So Eerie the wolf hunting keepsakes you'd gathered. She was overjoyed, expressing her gratitude over and over again. So Eerie...
I need the storyteller to shut up.
Please help me out. The alpha wolf resurrects the dead wolves.
Oh, the armor? Oh yeah, for sure.
Iskale's pack. Thank you. I couldn't have fought them off without you.
I quite like the Hound Skull. There's quite a few that are pretty cool helmet wise. I am very much partial towards full plate, just head to toe. But, you know, that's just me.
Thank you. I couldn't have fought them off without you. Iskale is leading wolves to attack the village. What happened to the others in the abbey? What about the kids?
Kids? Sir, you're like 12. What are you talking about?
Ah, come to think of it, you're not from our village, are you? How did you end up in a dangerous place like this?
Well, you see, there was a deer.
If you head downhill, you'll find the village. You'll be safe.
It stared at me, and then I was here. Crazy.
I have to look after the others here. The wolves attacked, and the people in the abbey weren't able to flee the village. There are young children among them. We must rescue them quickly. If they're still
The deer, Annie. The deer stared at me, said whoosh, and then I was here in the past.
Really? It will be dangerous, but...
There's a wolf coming up, I think.
There's no one inside or behind the abbey. Let's look below.
Did you not hear me earlier, Annie? I was saying, why were you attacking me? There was a big old wolf just staring down at me ominously, ready to murder me.
There are wolves here too.
I was so scared.
That guy wasn't even being attacked by a wolf. I saved his ass. You're zoned out pulling cards. Ah, man. Understandable.
Did you come here to save us? I want to go home.
The wolf was really cool looking, though. You'll see him soon, I think.
Really?
Because of Iskale. So many. I couldn't save everyone, but
the wolves could be back any minute.
It won't be easy to protect the children while we make our way down in the dark.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't properly. Would you mind?
Yes, this is Henry Castler, the guy who sacrificed himself. You already know the story.
I lead the way. Please.
Okay, yeah. There's a lot of exposition, and
What if there are wolves hiding in
yeah,
the
I'm just
I'm
trying to get through it.
If we follow Henry and his friend, everything should turn out all right.
Oh yes, I did get emotes commissioned. They'll be here eventually.
I hear someone in the house. This way.
Oh, you did some investigation and you just like men. Understandable. Can't relate, but understandable.
The door is locked. It's okay, the wolves are gone. Please open the door.
Oh no.
What do we do now?
Why is the child British? Just this one. Just bust down the wall. Yeah, I'm sure that's helpful. What? Why is this child speaking a different language all of a sudden? It was just one line. She's British and something else. I don't know what that was. Was that Korean? Japanese? I know I have at least one weeb who watches. Someone tell me.
Wolves are gathering. The mob essence. It's another alpha wolf.
We can't. Okay, we can't open the door from the inside. We gotta walk back around. Man, I'm carrying here. This guy's gonna get all the credit. He's not even doing anything. He's just here for the fight. Literally just present. Interesting. I think that's the mana regen skill. Okay. That skill does so much damage. It's kind of insane.
Let's take a break.
Annie, are you playing like actual cards or are you playing like a virtual game?
The children must be startled. Could we catch our breath for a moment?
Also, what trading card game? We're in the past, says Helpy. Yeah, that's so helpful, Helpy. I didn't know.
Well, let's hit the road again. No more breaks until we get to the village. You can do it, right?
Right.
Virtual game? Yeah. Nah, that's totally valid. I only get cards if I actually just want to hold on to them. You know what I mean? Like, if I don't care about the price. I will let you know, Clee. I haven't noted down. I don't know if I'll do it tonight, but I will try to.
I must speak with you.
I do have a collection of Nikkei cards, though. Not a trading card game ones, just collectible cards. I think I have almost every character. I'd have to look again. I have a little binder with them.
I have to go back to the Abbey. Iskale will be there.
Of course you do. Well, I mean, they weren't that expensive or anything.
Lately, I've been having the same mysterious dream. In that dream, I'm attacked, just like today. And in the end, in my dream, only I know how to defeat Iskale. And after that battle, now I understand the meaning of the dream Hamel sent me. I know what I think it's already begun. We must protect the children. I'll take this side.
But yeah, one day I will have to get a second camera, because I use one for face tracking. And I will set it up so I can do a hand cam or something probably when I get my next batch of cards. Because I think they're coming out with more of them at some point. And I'll stream that. and then I can show off the whole set.
We're out of time. I ask you once more, please make that howl.
Oh, an anime figure collection? I mean, I have a few. Not that many, though. I could count them if I turned around right now.
Children until the end. You beasts! Over here!
Over 150, that's a lot. I don't know anything about Kim's controversy, Clay, so I genuinely will just go in blind and just listen to the music. I have most of my figures, though, just from going to the various round ones that I've been near. They were a lot of fun. And I just got them through playing the games or whatever.
Daddy finally came back! Daddy!
Oh, Soiri, you're safe, my daughter.
That's how you say her name? Soiri?
I thought I'd never
That's
see
an
my
interesting
daughter
name.
again. I don't know how to thank you. Are you Henry's friend?
That's a nice
I heard
shirt,
that
dude.
Henry went up to the Abbey alone to
Wait,
save
look at
the
this guy.
children.
He's got drip going. I don't know about the yellow with it, but like the pink shirt's a statement.
He was a monster. No human could stand against him alone.
I mean, I only started getting cards with the Nikkei cards. Those are the only ones I have.
And Henry's weak. If he went to fight Iskale, he'd be killed in a heartbeat. I hope he can find some way to come back safely.
Actually, Zippy's the one who got me into that. I don't know if he's actually listening for me to call him out like that, but Zippy turned me on to the first set of Nikkei cards, and I couldn't help myself. They look too good, and they are very pretty. I quite like them. I have a hold on. Let me find a photo. You're the one who told me about the Nikkei collectible cards that we ended up getting. And we did the combo stream and all that. I'm not talking shit. Wow. He just thinks that I'm evil and mean. I see how it is. Gosh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find this old picture, but I'm going to look for it. Rip Weiss Sim. What is that, X-Max? Weiss Sim? Okay, I mean, I might be able to find it. I don't think I've posted that many pictures. In UmiC, so I should be able to find it. Oh, another card game. A different one. Okay, it's only 35 pages of images that I've posted to UmiC. Oh, I toggled it. I have red mode, which is angy, I guess. Not that I'm very good at being angry and hostile. Let's see. I'll find it eventually. It's worth it, trust me. Trust me. Just trust the process. Have patience. Zippy probably knows the picture I'm talking about. From the first card opening we did. You don't? Well, you'll remember it when I show it. I'm sure of that. I would know where it was if I was on my old PC, but ever since I upgraded, I lost a bunch of things. Just go, probably not even lost. I just don't know where they are. Like, literally lost. It's not gone. I just don't know where it is. But I know that if I keep going through this, I will find it eventually, because I did post it to me, see. I'm starting to doubt myself. I don't know if it's actually here now. We're more than halfway through, though. Oh my goodness. Where is this? Ah, I found it. I knew it existed. Purple or blue? I mean, purple will stick longer because of the darker color, generally. Um, unless you mean like a dark blue, then that'll also stick about as long. But I think purple fades out a little lighter. Well, actually, a little darker, I should say, than blue fades out. So that might be something to consider. Okay, let's see. Now I just need OBS. Image. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Like just drag and drop it, but it does not accept that. Okay. And of course it's always wildly oversized. Okay, here's one image. Enjoy that meme. Those are my cards, to be clear. I didn't just steal that. Bruv. Don't worry, I have the actual, like the normal picture of all the cards. It's a very large image. Those are the ones I got in the first set. Let's see, how can I organize these? I probably have pictures of the second set somewhere, but you get the idea. It's all of them in their shooting poses. The backside is gets some help. This is the help. You don't understand how bad it is. This is the help. This is what makes it better. So the front side is just their shooting pose. The other side is their like actually shooting pose where they're facing the other direction. But they're all like hollow and stuff for the shiny ones here in the top right. Or top left, my bad. They all have like a shiny thing going on with them. And the back also has their oh, Klee can't see them. Let me just make it bigger. Yes, absolutely, Klee. It is anime women with large assets, high quality assets, and both poses of their in cover and shooting. And the ones you're seeing here are in cover, so you can imagine what it looks like when they're shooting. Um, yeah. This one was just I was in the background of Zippy's stream and I just got bored. So I was playing with my LED lights and I realized I had a rainbow fidget spinner. So I just threw that on there and took a picture. I think I have orders for more of them. I don't know when they're gonna be in. I can check Ami actually. This but mail. You know, Clay, there's a lot of people who have asked. I don't think there is one, but like there's a market. I don't know how large it is, but there is a market. I'm checking my Ami orders, see when the next one comes in. Let's see. That's the Alice figure. That is another Alice figure because I have a problem. Oh no, I don't think I have any more cards coming in anytime soon. I'm sure they'll run them again though, and I'll probably get at least a couple of each set just to try and finish it out. Unless they make even more sets, in which case I'll just get those. Who do you think I like the most, Annie? I don't even think they're pictured here. No, they're not. So this is actually unfair. Alice? That's kind of crazy. Okay, so here's the question. And you have to give me an answer on this for me to tell you if you're correct or not here. Do we mean favorite as in favorite to use and play as, or favorite as in wife? Because they're very different. Not wife. Not my favorite for wife. She's my favorite to play. She is busted in terms of meta. And I mean, I won't say that she's not attractive, but she is kind of she got some problems. Wife is totally different. Well, yeah, they haven't put out the other one. Do I for real play? Yes, I for real play Nikkei. It's a gotcha game, Clee. Yeah. Yeah, no, I play Nikkei. I've been playing since it launched. I'm actually one of the better players if I could toot my own horn. Um, probably top 200 players in North America if I could be so bold. If we're not including people who just have their pilot or have their accounts piloted, I'm definitely in that top 200 of all players. The cards themselves you cannot play though. They have no function. So I used to be a strategist, yes. What do you mean copium, Zippy? What do you mean? You saying I'm not that good? Out of North America, I want to be very clear. If we're including Japan and Korea, I'm trash. But at least for NA, I'm not awful. I just don't have a, $10,000 invested team to run to prove that I'm actually good. But strategists for like union raids, I mean, I can be. There's people who are better at it than I am in my union, so I don't do it. Like, you kind of have to know a union really well to plan for them at the level of like top 20. That or you have to have numbers, and my union, we don't have numbers. So I leave that up to the lead, Yoshi. He does a great job. He's a great lead. So I don't have to, take over or anything. Yeah, I mean, top 10, you guys usually do like mocks and stuff of the last Union raid before it ends and stuff, right? Like you have to hit numbers, and I've heard of spending quotas. I like things get crazy. I'm happy I'm not in a top 10. Top 20 is plenty for me. And I still have to pilot, like, I want to say 2 accounts plus my own, so like 3. Yeah, no, I like I have a book. I have almost every Nikkei at least once. I think Red Hood too. I think she was in the latest one. Anyway, I will be playing solo raid. I think, which weekend is that? Whenever solo raid's back up, I will be playing that on the weekend. It's this weekend. Okay, so this weekend, Saturday's stream. My version of this is the titty mouse pads of men. What do they make the pads out of? What two spherical objects on a man work for that? They just use their pecs, or like it's your mouse pad teabagging you? I don't understand. But yeah, this weekend's stream will be solo raid. That'll be, oh man, that's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be more than 3 hours, that's for sure. Their chest or butt. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Let me check my who am I piloting? I have my own account, my alt. I have Chicken. I have Zippy. I have Zippy's alt. I have Sao. I have Taco. And I have Retro. And I have Ewan. I have 9 people to pilot on Saturday and Sunday. If one run takes like 30 minutes, and that's, you know, giving and taking and formulating teams and stuff, and that's fast. 30 minutes is fast. That's like 4.5 hours. I'm probably looking at like 6 or 7 hours total. So I'm probably gonna have to start at like 6 o'clock my time. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Both nights. I'll have to start at 6, go till 10. That should give me 8 hours to run through all the accounts I have to pilot. Oh man. Or I could just do Saturday normal, and then Sunday I'll just stream for however long it takes. Start at like 3 or something. Yeah, I guess I should keep to my schedule, huh? Do Saturday normal. And Sunday will be a marathon of solo raid. That's gonna be rough. At least with a lot of the piloting, what I usually do. Yeah, Zippy, you're on the list. I literally listed you. You and your alt. You're getting both. Make sure you do yours so that like I can access it and actually run it. No, I'm doing it. It's content. It's free content. I offered to both unions. I do stream on Fridays, so it's in the description too if you ever forget. See, Zippy, you can. I believe in you. I know you can do it. But it's free content. Get you to top 50. I'm gonna need you to swipe that card a little more and a little more frequently. Then we can start talking about top 50. All right. Then we'll be in that range. All right, I have to deliver for Annie that we fight the big wolf. Quincy's gonna be OP, probably. A black card? What's a black card?
Starborn. You have the power of Iskael and the heart of Henry. Any power is but a sword, and it will obey the will of the one who wields it. Now, wake up from the nightmare and choose your own path. This little one is ready too. May you have a glorious journey.
Wait, are we not fighting Iskael?
While you were standing over Henry's grave, the
I
spirit
can't
of the
believe
divine beast
I've been
Hamel appeared.
bricked like this.
As he used his mysterious power, a vision of the abbey where Henry and Iskael fought unfolded before your eyes. What was Hamel?
Book. Do the friends who played Roblox like to go surfing? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Vari's nowhere near the ocean. I mean, technically he's near it-ish, but like not close. And Naishu is nowhere. Like, no, I don't think they do. They just, guys who are just guys will say bro a lot, if that's what you're referring to. We just do that. At least our age group did. Like, all throughout high school and stuff. That was for sure a thing we just did. Yeah, no, it's just the age group. And the bromance. Yeah, for real. I mean, I don't know if you were there for all of it, X-Max, but there were some spicy moments. Vari trying to flirt, not gonna lie. Oh, tone of voice? No, I just think that's how they are. You ship it for real? Yeah. I did post a short earlier. I think it was yesterday. I took off of work yesterday, and then I ended up spending the day just messing around editing a video. Which didn't even turn out that well, but, you know, I'm just trying to learn at this point. Wait. We have to talk to the pot? What are we doing? This is so weird. Yeah, there was one of, it was pretty funny. In that vein. I won't spoil it. Oh, here's the wolf.
Hamel, the sacred deer of the Blackhow Plains, met his demise. And his death heralded
Hopefully
Iskael's
Annie's still
return.
paying attention. This real wolf shit right here.
Those who fled from the wolves found themselves isolated in the abbey. Iskael, with the power of the star fragment and backed by a pack of ravenous wolves, set upon them. While the people cowered in terror, Henry rose to the occasion. He had always admired Hamel's courage, and he took heart from it now, urging the others to escape. As Henry desperately battled against the wolves, Iskael rushed towards him. Henry knew of Iskael's weak point. Hamel had come to him in a dream, showing him what he needed to know, and so Henry hurled his torch at the bottles of lamp oil in the storeroom. The oil ignited instantly, and with each fiery explosion, the very ground beneath their feet trembled. Henry
That was just
caught
speed
in the
reading.
flames, along with Iskael.
Wow,
All
a
that
wolf
remained
is
when the others
vulnerable to a
returned the
massive
abbey were the
explosion.
bones and ashes of Henry and the wolves.
That's... I couldn't have predicted
Now the
that.
people of Castleton hold a wolf hunting contest every year to honor the courage and sacrifice of the young hero.
Had a
Right, right. Remember to like and subscribe, or a random British child from the mid-century will speak in random languages to you till you finally like and subscribe. Thanks, Clay. Great interaction reminder. It sure beats the just the cold call, like and subscribe type crap that people pull, where it's just like, what? But why? Who are you? And actually, X-Max, I'm gonna be real. Sometimes I'm not sure if it's bromance or just actually trying to romance. I'm a little worried. The like and subscribe really works, though. It really does. I don't doubt it. I'm just very neglectful about it. Although I don't really think I've had circumstances where it really makes a huge difference, but I should make a better habit of it, that's for sure. I have no idea what's going on in this game. Time flies. It's been like 2 hours. I mean, I'm pretty sure Vari's straight. I don't know about... Well, I won't comment on anyone else, but I know Vari's straight for sure. He just does it for the funny. Is Helpy leaving me? Is that what's happening here? What? Nah, this ain't fair. I'm devastated.
Standing atop the coast
Game bad. SMH. I see why it's mixed now. I can't believe it.
Finally it spoke. It said farewell until the day we meet again, and wished you well on the path ahead. You ruefully parted from the little...
Now I'm depressed. That's so sad. That was the cutest thing we had met this whole time. Oh, right. Yeah, Klee. That happens most streams, I find. At some point, someone comes in trying to shill art. And listen, I respect the grind. If you take no for an answer, I will not ban you. But if you keep pushing, I ban. Quickly. Like, I get it. You gotta sell it, you know? You got a product, you gotta sell it. But like, when someone says no, the answer's no. For everyone else, I had one of those people trying to sell art, probably not even their own art, honestly. I don't trust these people. But yeah, I had someone trying to sell that. They came in, they, you know, chatted me up a little, and then were like, hey, you need art? And I was like, no. Not from you, anyway. No thanks. And they took that politely and then immediately left. Like, yeah, I'm not... I may have been born at night, but I wasn't born last night. Alright, I know. Wait, people do that? That's so cringe. Putting under other YouTube videos and stuff that, like, your new songs are done or whatever, trying to farm engagement that way. Like, listen, I get it. I do. It's tough to get new viewers and new listeners and all that. But I feel like doing stuff like that may have a short-term gain, but I don't think that it has long-term success in mind. Yeah, well, that's the problem. It makes everyone cringe. And if by some chance they happen to recognize you as one of those people when they find your music or whatever, there's a pretty good shot they're going to look at that and go, oh, never mind. And then when their friend brings it up, maybe, you know, finds one of them and says, oh, you know, this ain't actually half bad. Maybe they'll make something good.
Where did you find this?
You go to them. No. They're one of those people.
Oh, this is not good.
And it ruins the reputation.
This is a contract scroll meant for the Starlight Observatory ruins.
And it's a lot worse than a lot of the engagement stuff you can do.
Back before it's due, but I can't leave my post.
I mean, I feel like that's partly true, Clay. I mean, promoting it is the right thing to do if you feel that it's actually worth promoting. Because otherwise, literally, no one will hear it. It's just the desperate measures, I think, is probably what you're meaning. And rather what I'm getting out of, like, you got to draw the line somewhere. Like the engagement baiting on Twitter, there's a line on what you can do. Like stuff that is literally like, ah, this is bait, and you can just scroll past it. It's kind of whatever, right? You know, I don't really partake in it because I cringe at that really hard every time I see it. I'm like, but that's me. You know, I wouldn't not watch someone just because they post one of those dumb things. But like if you make shit up or you vague post to try and get people to like look at you, and then it's all just like an ad basically, like that's crossing a line.
Are you sure?
It has a similar effect where it's just like
wait,
you're just not going to get anything out of it.
Who helped Martinet in the Lord's aid? You made the wolf hunting contest possible, didn't you? Please deliver it to Elira at the Starlight Observatory ruins. Oh, I'm so glad this contract can be completed on time. The Resistance always lends a helping hand to those in need. We get requests to help with everything from minor problems to high-risk life or death missions. Normally, only Resistance soldiers can do this, but you have Clay's token, right? If he trusts you, we certainly can too. Take a look at some contracts if you want.
This guy's voice actor is so much better than a bunch of the others.
Now, take this to Elira at the Starlight Observatory ruins. Oh, don't forget to open the waypoint into your stellar fields on the way, Take care. Oh, and before you go, you should stop by Marianne, the accessories crafter, and pick up some accessories. The better your gear, the stronger the monsters you can take on.
This is like, I think the second time at least that we've been told that.
Welcome.
Oh my god, I have a lot of appendices. Oh god. The sound. It's just a cacophony. Going through a rebrand? That does sound interesting. I'm pretty confident I will never have to at least rename. I don't even know if I would rebrand. I could see myself changing model at some point. It would just be a refinement though. It wouldn't be a massive change.
Oh, hello, adventurer. Do you need new accessories?
You know, that's actually not far off from me, Clay. It was not that long ago, maybe like 6 or 7 months, till I actually started watching Hippo specifically. And from there I was like, you know, I've always wanted to stream, but like, because of my job, to summarize all the reasons for why it's important for my job that I'm not known, and my potential jobs, is like, it's like, yeah, you know, I shouldn't show my face and be well known online if I want to have all the opportunities going forward in my career path, especially if like streaming doesn't pan out to be like a career itself. I do hope it does, but I'm not desperate for it either. So I was like, okay, you know, I could probably do the VTubing thing. Like, It's not like I'm not within the culture that it aims at. I'm definitely in it. Like, yeah, I'll try it. Yeah, we've been through this.
You visited the Castleton accessories crafter, Marianne. She explained
All
that
right.
accessories can be crafted by gathering materials.
Necklaces, belts, rings. Oh, there's so many things. They all have the same stats, it looks like roughly speaking. So I'm just gonna look at like mana and stuff. My model eats the house down boots. I don't even know what that means. That was just a mixture of words. That was the British child right now. Just a totally different language. I need you to stop speaking French, thanks. Melee stuff. Ooh. Oh, okay, we already have a ring. We already have a necklace. We don't have a belt, and we don't have a bracelet. So we should pick one of those.
A good accessory is like your first
So it's either mana, regen, and weaken resistance. Max mana and bind resistance. I think I'll do the belt. I like the mana regen. Double check that I got the right one. Okay. Craft that bad boy. Can anyone translate what Clee said? I need like an Urban Dictionary on that one. I'm not hip with the kids, apparently. I'm old and decrepit. Clearly. Can I, like, hide my hat or something? I'm sure there's an option somewhere, and I'm just too stupid to find it. Gameplay. Whoa, that's crazy. Let's bring that down a little. Way too high. I'm starting to think there probably isn't one. I kind of understood that, Clee. I just didn't understand, like, to what extent does that imply? Like, are you really just going crazy with the compliment, or is it like a mild compliment actually? I can't respond until I know. Okay. Thank you. I didn't get it. That's for sure. Yes, thank you for the compliment. I would say thank you to my artist more than anything. Got a EP. Yeah, I'm getting pretty EP myself, man. It's late. It's almost 11. Wow, it's almost 11. Okay. We'll probably wrap it up here soon anyway, but it was nice having you, Annie. You got to see a wolf if you were paying attention then. I don't know if you were. But if you were, you got to see one. A pretty cool one. And if not, you should probably check the VOD. This is pretty cool design. It's probably a boss later. Nice. Yeah, Wolf does go crazy. Shameless plug. Curse explosion. Kind of want to just upgrade this. This is so useful right now. I have the books. One. That was way too cheap. A grader. EP 24/7. You know, honestly, kind of the same. But you know, you gotta force yourself to get through the day. You know. I am considering streaming Thursday as well. We'll see what happens. I'm off for the second half of the day. I don't know. If I come up with something really neat but like kind of niche, we'll have a stream on Thursday. Happy spooky. Yeah, you're right, Clee. It is officially the month of spook. Can't believe I didn't even think of that. Man, I also realized the other day, this is going to be the first year where I don't get to go to the Rocky Horror Picture Show in October. I'm actually kind of upset about that. I miss home. I would usually go with either family or friends, but... I don't really get the choice. Go all out for Halloween. You're going all out. That's kind of crazy. That might be a little dangerous even. Sound wild. Increases the user's curse duration by 1.2 seconds as well as the curse chance by 4. Oh. You did mention you did that one vampire, right? It sounded like it went pretty well, so it's sounding like you're going well. Horror game stream? Oh, man. I don't know. We'll see. That's so tough to do because it has to be like middle of the day so that my neighbors don't think I'm being murdered or something. You know, so they're not afraid to just go over and knock when they hear the screaming. But we'll figure something out. Maybe that's the big incentive for this to become, you know, a full-time gig of mine. Is I'll be able to do horror games if I can move out of this place that I'm in. And it's not even a... It's funny. It's not a money thing. It's a I don't have any better options thing around here. It's like I'm not in a great housing market, suffice to say, but I have to be here for work, so it's kind of just how it is. But you know, if I was a pro streamer, you know, I could just move anywhere with good internet. And I have a few places in mind. Then I'd be able to, you know, afford a house. Not a big one, but like a house. And then I could scream and, you know, sound like I'm getting murdered in the middle of the night and no one would complain. There'd be nobody to complain. Evil work. You're right. Work is evil. I don't like to complain too much on stream about it, but it has been getting better. But there was a time for a couple weeks there where I would come in, day would be going normal, come back from lunch, you know, work for an hour or two. Then the boss comes over and says, yeah, we're staying till 8. And then that's just my day. So yeah, I don't get a choice in that.
Adventure Pro Percy, a seasoned Amatoyi veteran, Told you about adventures.
You could
available
always squat
only to-
some rich person's house. I don't think Vari would appreciate that. He'd probably be upset if I squatted in his place. But no, I don't do such things. That actually makes it even harder to get your next place. Like by a lot. Pretty bad. And I don't think I'd be able to stream if I was squatting. So like you wouldn't have utilities like the internet and stuff. It's just not good. Or at least, I mean, I think they can get those turned off. At least the internet stuff. I don't think they can turn off electric like that, but definitely internet. They could just be like, nah, they can't do that. Anyway, last thing before I go. One time I called my friend Queen in front of one of her male friends, and he thought I was flirting with her. We both made fun of him for forever. He just like me for real, for real. Totally not getting it. Totally confused all the time. Anyway, last thing before I go. I have a very important question for everybody. All right, this is critical. I need you to pay attention. Throughout all of my schooling, no matter what you did, if you ate a banana, someone would make a joke about you being gay. Every time, without fail. Do guys call girls they like queens? Sometimes. It depends. Like, she's my queen. That's something, you know? All right, so with the bananas, right? No matter what you do, if you eat a banana anywhere throughout up to high school, right? You will get jokes like that. But my question is, and always has been, what's the not gay way to eat the banana? How? How do you do it? How do you avoid that joke? Because I feel like every attempt to get around that, every attempt to be like, no, it's not that bad. Break it into pieces. That's the smartest thing. I wouldn't even think of that, because then you have to get your hands dirty, you know? But I'm just wondering, because like people would make fun of it. It's like, but what are you supposed to do? You know? Like, do you go in from the side for a little nibble? Like, no, that's just worse. You sure as heck don't lick it. So like, aggressively bite, like, I don't know. I just don't know. But I'm definitely not breaking it into pieces. Then I get banana all over my fingers. It's a little sticky. Anyway, I just figured I'd ask. It crossed my mind today. Any other options? Any other ideas? And you see utensil. The point of a banana, Zippy, is that you don't need to use utensils or anything. It comes pre-packaged. It's all wrapped for you. You know? Like, that's the most important thing. Then just eat it, who cares? And that's the thing. I'm fine with that. Everyone just took the jokes, right? Because it was always, you know, funny. But I was just wondering if anyone had a good trick around it. I think breaking it into pieces with your fingers is probably the best way to get away from those jokes, if you care. Just don't eat the banana. Just don't put it in your mouth. Good point. God, I hate those emojis. Oh, I think I saw them somewhere not too long ago that they had no place being, and it just upset me. I wish I could remember what that was. Anyway, thank you for your input, everyone, on the banana question. As I grow, I will continue to ask that one again if I can remember it. So feel free to repeat your answers or just bask in the humor of what everyone else suggests. The utensil one has got to be the most out of pocket one. Just like, what do you mean? My man out here with a plate. He's got the plate out. He's got his knife and fork. He's chopping the banana. Just going crazy. Yeah, that I love it, Clea. It is funny. It's just it's so cursed. Anyway. Thank you all for coming. I had a great time. I kind of like this game. I think we'll be playing it a little more. It's very pretty and it runs surprisingly well for how pretty it is. But I will see you all probably Friday, maybe Thursday. We'll see. We'll see. We have a lot of streaming to do over the weekend though, so I might need Thursday. I don't know. The announcement will be in Discord if there is a stream on Thursday. I'll try to get it there at least like an hour early. Anyway, have a good night. Hope the rest of your week goes great. And I'll see you on